wonder he's waiting. Is he still stuck in desktop?
Well, that's an oof. Thank you for the 9 months.
Sorry, dude. No. I mean, that's usually what I do. Like, I'm just like, hello, I'd like to be angry at somebody.
And they're like, oh, great, that's my job to be angry at. And then I say, sorry, sir. Want to speak to my manager? Because I am manager.
I hate it.
If I don't get it tomorrow, we're just gonna roll with the scenario, and that's just what's gonna happen. We're not gonna do the scene. It's just gonna have happened, and then he'll just regurgitate what happened, so you can just finish it. You'll be busy today, so it's of no consequence. So,
Hey there, guys. If you hear any weird background noise, just let me know.
About today because you don't understand.
Yeah, I curbed some of it a little bit, so it won't be as bad, but it's still
and
bad.
I removed a button. I removed a button, so you won't. There's a
Yeah,
stuff that won't
I don't know if you're.
We'll talk about it tomorrow or
in.
whenever for a meeting, or even after this episode.
No, I meant for today. Tweaks for today.
Yeah.
It's got it. Yep.
Yeah, and I removed the buttons that. Thankfully, I had buttons to toggle things off, so they're all toggled off, so you don't have to worry about it being connected to anything.
It was never
Stop. Ribbon.
Yeah, no, they're
Lulu.
doing different now. It's on a rotation.
You know what I talked about earlier?
They're gonna do an entire array. So basically, how it's gonna work, is they're gonna have a mass. They're gonna have
I'm
a
not gonna
massive
get any
pool,
form.
right?
Rather, Vev isn't gonna get any form of
a bunch
reconciliation. Do you want to know why?
Streamers' faces, and whenever you use the emote, it's gonna randomly pick one from the pool.
Is due to arrive tomorrow now.
Everyone's your little pod champ.
Yep, it's gonna be a
Big fucking
community
rip.
which I think is actually a step in the right
Community pogs? Hell yeah!
Yeah, community pogs. Yeah, like I said, what they're gonna do is they're gonna get all of the pog, like all of the for like a bunch of different like bigger streamers.
No, you're my
and
new
smaller ones,
pog
and they're gonna
Apparently,
frequently
broke up
update
with
it.
the old one.
And anytime you use the pog,
You are my 24-hour
it will
pog
randomly
champ.
pull from the pool and use one of them, so it's a proper representation of the
It
community.
changes every day. It's not picked randomly, apparently.
Wait, does it pick like based on other people's pog emotes? So, like,
Yeah.
I don't know how they're gonna do it.
I
I just
don't know.
It can be
I think
cycled
it's
into
more like a pool.
I don't
it's more
know.
like a pool.
Yeah,
Black Ghost, thank you for the full year, dude! Full streak too, man! Awesome!
I have a running streak now. Could now start keeping account of how many days I actually remember to charge these.
Good!
Michael! Today! Start with legs!
Yes!
It's good! You're gonna be in full body for when you die! Or when she dies!
Exactly!
Precisely!
It's so that I can be in full body when I perish in front of Flora, right? As we sort of taste.
You have to die.
Had a great
I
idea.
have to die, not you die, so that way you can be with Mason.
Wait,
right.
no, not imagine this. So
Oh.
imagine this.
Ran out with Kari!
His hand or finger gets cut off, and in that moment, Flora goes and hugs you, and you both blow up together at the end. Hey!
Oh god, please! That commits suicide arc.
Yeah, you get to join us! Woo!
I don't have an afterlife. No, I don't.
It would have been hilarious.
Sure you do.
You can
Nah.
somebody else.
People will
You
be
just don't
happy
know it
with her
yet.
gone. They're just pretending to like her.
How many medical squad do we have tonight? I'm not asking for any reason.
Myself.
curious.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4,
you-
5.
I know.
Six.
Harbor's on the way.
6, 7 then.
Oh, you got a lot there. All right, good.
So we have almost full
of
med
the
squad.
you can still be healing each other.
I was gonna say it should be all hands on deck as far as medical squad is concerned. They should all
Do
be
we have
here.
Specca?
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. I have not seen
Oh, that's so rough.
Regular problem. It's I haven't fixed that yet. It's a little fuzzy.
I heard, I'm so
Move
sorry.
it down more so it doesn't touch the flower.
Are you stealing my conversation partner right now? I don't care about your floating. I don't
doesn't
care.
So we have a fancy partner already.
I'll just eat
Flirting.
my cold pizza and be depressed.
No, not cold pizza.
Oh man.
I had the option to heat it up. I said no.
It was just a prank.
Pizza
you know,
day.
Just a prank.
Oh, we don't have any OOC rules against murdering somebody. We just have to deal with the
Don't even have the effort to
consequences.
heat it up.
I'm just saying.
To go,
I'm just
ready
putting
to
it out
go.
there for you.
Take me out.
If you
Man, I'm so
I'm
sorry,
serious,
man.
hardcore.
Some shit, you're digging that hole, I swear to God.
Been too long. Can't handle this. I feel weird.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I know that vibe.
Okay.
Being physically torn away from the
Not being
roleplay
able
for
to-
stupid tech shit. I feel you.
Ah.
It's
Yeah,
been
at
a
least they
week.
didn't break their hands.
I
What?
can't wait for that to happen to me and me being unable to
They didn't
afford any
break their
replacement
hand.
parts.
Oh, I mean, that was a different
Take
time.
very
I'm
good
talking
care of
about the
shit.
apocalypse.
I do, but it's 2.5 years old.
Yes.
Where's the thing? What happened? Did I
I-
break it?
Cord has been the biggest bitch in my
I
life.
don't know, just using it to rest
First
time.
one didn't work. Second one was wrong.
That looks
third one
uncomfortable,
has been
actually.
delayed.
It is.
It's not resting it at all.
I'll look around my room again if I find
It's
it.
absolutely
It's
inconveniencing
full.
myself to make
I
a
don't know
point.
where
She could
How
die.
much of a difference do you think the roleplay would have been if he had been
She-
saying this small?
We can only fight the darkness when we're together. Earth, dark, dark, and light. Now it's just Earth and dark. So I'm going to be pulled into the Earth, down
Yeah,
into
it's,
hell. No one can
That's all
save me.
good. So we're gonna be just watching again for today, and then hope to God it comes tomorrow.
Hello. Hey, Charlotte.
So
I'm doing this.
If not, I'll.
I was gonna take my equipment that needs fixing for my straps over to the Velcro place because I thought and they need to quarantine it for 3 days, so I wasn't gonna have legs Monday, but guess I'll
Start
wait
did
until
it.
Monday.
quarantine your straps for 3 days.
Yeah, they quarantine it for 3 days before they
I
can
did not.
put new Velcro on it.
It's a lie.
What?
I don't have proof, but I'm right.
Because COVID. They're
Listen
like,
to his
we
voice.
gotta-
He's
we
got
gotta
liar
put it in
voice
the-
on.
we gotta
Sus.
put it in
I don't know what you're talking about.
Now you're too flat. Too
I
obvious.
was like, okay, well, can you just dab alcohol all over it and then like go over the USB port?
I want to play Among Us with you, actually. I think it'll be fun.
I'm gonna be pressing the button.
One of these days I want to.
I've been told that I'm evil.
So
That'd
it's
be
either
fun.
Miss Monday or Miss Thursday.
Because people will do RP Among Us in VR chat.
Yeah.
That seems like it would be fun.
I know.
Fucking do it.
I think I'd have fun with that too.
I think I'd be a great imposter.
Guidelines are wax.
Maybe, but your
you would
weakness
just- I
would
mean,
be me,
shit,
and that
mate.
means I would die every time first.
And then it just goes back to the
No matter
I
what.
don't know what you're talking about. Smile.
Yeah, no.
what's right and what's wrong.
Actually,
I don't,
you know what happens to me, Christy? I have a
I'm
curse.
gonna
Every single time I play Among Us, I am either the first one that the imposter kills, or I am the imposter.
Ah, okay, noted. If you survive, we have
I'm
to
not-
eject you
If I-
immediately at first meeting. No evidence
Yeah,
needed.
if I survive in the at least 3 rounds, I am the imposter every time. Because they always kill me first.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what
Phantom said screamed at that one.
But yeah, like, you know, you get that seasonal
You did.
shot.
I'm
and
dead.
you don't
I'm
fuck with
dead.
it anymore, 'cause
He dead.
You're dead.
everybody-
I'm dead.
I never.
Finally.
I said fuck that shit.
I don't either. I don't get it.
Oh boy, I
because-
can't wait to die in Stark's arms tonight just to perfectly accentuate the you're moving on part. Because, you know, my character's no longer relevant to the story plot, to the main protagonist, so I clearly need to be killed off to gain extra tear juice.
Who the fuck is the main protagonist? What?
You!
Don't forget to turn the mirror off.
Negative.
Going in.
Affirmative.
Yeah, and I'll be starting as Rex, and I'll be meeting you in there.
That was more of a main character than Stark. Changed my mind.
Girls can't be the protagonist.
Oh my god.
That's a lie. There's an entire genre called female protag. Get fucked.
Except here's the thing, they're less popular!
Hey, but there's still a show, so it's still a genre.
This is true. But,
So, hey.
you know, in AA, we only do things that are popular, right? We only do what the viewers want, and that's why my community doesn't fucking hate Vev sometimes.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't either.
If I did what was popular, Stark would have been dead ages ago.
You would have dropped the nuke on the school.
Yeah, probably.
All the cool kids kill their characters.
Shenanyan! I love you.
Speaking of which, yeah, Brunswick, we need to.
I wanted to.
Wait, I'm the wrong avatar.
It's okay, I can be your mommy still! Wow, I can actually just walk this up. That's fantastic. Let me know when RP starts. Did the Darkness episode really have to be the day where Vev is at her lowest and she doesn't have her beloved? This is rough. Also the time where she's like questioning him. Why? Why does this have to be the way that it is? Why does it do? Couldn't plan this any better, but it was entirely by chance. Ah! It is fated to be! Tech issues are a cruel bitch, dude. And I feel for him. I will never forget those many, many months where I was in hell. You know, ideally she would have died in his arms, but we'll see, I guess. Let me know if when the episode starts, because I'm not totally sure if it has yet. Yeah. Okay.
I want to go home. I want to crawl in a dark hole and not be seen by anyone. My body feels heavy. I have to make Victor his. I promised. she doesn't.
Good morning.
Morning!
That's Boomy and that's Bertha.
Cute.
Good to see you both, particularly you, Augusta. Happy to see you awake.
Good morning. Yeah.
Anyway, I gotta get to
You know,
training.
surprisingly, yeah, go to training. I surprisingly have been doing a lot of sleeping in since it's so comfortable now with the weather change.
Makes sense.
They're so cute. Want. Right, probably training should be happening since I've been sleeping a lot.
Well, your
Alright.
team leader isn't exactly doing training. He's over there talking to a wolf in the hot springs, which you probably don't know about. They put in the girls' hot springs. In fact, I saw him go that way if you want to go check it out.
Sure. Yeah,
He didn't answer.
Nope. It's hard to say anything right now. To be honest, I don't know what to say anymore. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. What problems I have now if I speak to anyone else. I'll be ruined. I have been up for 2 days. The first time was because I was trying to help someone who will never really look at me as their friend anyway. I didn't even get a thank you. Instead, all I got was awkward tosses of my people being used as a means to harm others once again. To bring up fears, traumas. All to catch someone who has done something unbelievably wrong. Blackmail and extortion. Only to find out that the person who I thought he was better than this. And it came out of nowhere. I don't know the reason for it, but that's part of the problem. He didn't tell me. He didn't give me any kind of warning. He didn't. He hid this from me. It's not like I am exempt from sins. Green knows I'm hiding way worse than pillow stealing under my belt. Blackmail and extortion is the least of my crimes. It was already bad enough. I am saddled with these questions I never wanted to consider. Especially because whatever the hell he has done, it's still nothing compared to what I do.
But it didn't seem like it was the person I knew who did it. He doesn't. He barely tells me anything. He's getting better, but Why did he hide this? This is new. He probably thought it was just something funny. But it isn't. It's hurtful and it's awful. I don't know what the punchline is. I don't know what to think anymore. And of course, on the same day, the one I gave up, found love. And I should be happy. I am happy for them. I am so happy for them. But I'm miserable for me. It's hard to feel anything right now. I'm going to fail. I might be barely a blip in the ocean. I will likely be forgotten. And just like how Zachary tried to use my past against Lenick, I will fuel the war with extra passion. On both sides, probably. Hey, Corey. If I stepped off, would you kill me quickly? Just kidding. Maybe next time. Good talking to you. I'm gonna go stare at a wall. My existence has been pointless.
Hello, Vivina.
Hi, Rook. How you doing?
I'm pretty good. I woke up today.
Did you get a good charge in?
What's it? How long has it been since I've been around? It seems a lot of things have been going on.
I'm bad with time. A couple months?
Maybe. How have you been? Or how's everyone doing?
You know, the usual drama.
Apparently Zachary's trying to tame a wolf right now.
Yep, and the girls' hot springs.
That must be fun for you all.
Depends on how it goes, I guess.
Wait, there's an animal.
Yep, there's a lot of wildlife now. Rabbits, deer, a whole slew of things.
Oh, very well, very well. Well, if you ever need anything, let me know. I'll be walking around.
I'll let you know if that happens.
Most people are in there or at the shooting range.
Also, there's a lot of new books that you should probably check out. I, for one, have been studying the transmutation book endlessly. There's even expansion of power words. Like do Vox is actually just the shortcut version of everything that we need to do.
Ah, interesting. I'll look into it.
Yeah, I've gotten them all memorized myself.
Very good. Well, you are very smart. So, I'm gonna be going over to the library.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
But they are tied to Imra.
Nope. Wait, what?
Once Imra was absorbed by the Gulfay tree, he had failed to control it, and the Necronomicon, which apparently might have its own will, according to rumor, might have basically got itself whisked away by something as simple as a zombie and passed on to someone else. Spells upon it, but tracking and figuring those out is not always easy if one does not have the knowledge.
Yes, Specker certainly has the ability to analyze it. That much I have competence in.
True, but we do need to monitor because we do not know what. We are in the barrier, thankfully, and the divination rod should be charging tonight as a safety precaution. As much as I'd like to use it on my daughter and allow her to peruse campus, but
I will handle that. Do not worry.
Oh, fuck. My arm's stinging. Hammers are awful.
To get things ready.
Oh, ow, fuck.
One of them apparently got into some
fuck.
Florist, and they're a bit in their step, if you know what I mean.
That is frightening.
You have the upper hand with speed.
Mobility. Hold on. Second. You have a lot. When you have a big weapon like this, you have to make every hit count. Only strike when you have an opening. Thing is, with people who have what I have, we aren't going to be sitting in one spot a lot. are gonna be zipping around every once in a while, jumping around over you. Well, if they have my kind of mobility anyway. They'll take advantage of your
That's true.
speed.
The only problem is that I have to learn how to use a knife at the same time as a hammer, because Liang
What?
feels
Why?
like I should, due to... Well, due to the fact that not a lot of enemies are weak to blunt, especially the plant. They're weak to slashing.
Liang is fucking wrong. There are so many enemy types that are more weak to bludgeoning than slashing, and there are some enemy types that can only be killed by bludgeoning. Using them both at the same time is the most stupid combo I have ever heard of. That being said, if you are going to practice with a knife, practice with doing a knife on its own. Having a hammer and a knife is the worst combo you could possibly have. If you were going to have anything else, have a
I
shield.
know. Yeah, I need to get some armor, make some armor for myself, so because I'm so open.
Mm-hmm.
Put some armor on my...
Yeah, usually with someone who's moving slow like this,
handguard.
they would have a lot of armor to weigh them down anyway.
Yep.
Ah, look at that. Time's up.
Oh, shit.
3 bells.
Fail. The bell rang.
So then it is not the blood.
What you laughing about?
Albrecht and exactly erasing.
Ah.
They are right. Oh.
Oh! Did your kneecap got gone?
You. Okay.
I'm in pain.
I thought he tripped you.
Help me. I did. I'm in pain. Help.
You're like twice my body.
Wow, you are chunky.
I put on some pants. It took too long. A lot of them got away.
I see.
I'm here.
Mm-hmm.
You think it's funny?
Are you good?
I'm fine.
I don't know, you don't laugh. Are you sick or something?
God, I'm out of energy.
What?
I know
Your brother called
I
me a
don't
bitch.
What?
What? He said I put on.
Are you sneezing? It's like a sneeze for you.
Wait,
She
what?
called me chunky. She said I was fat, and I said
Zachary.
What?
I'm gonna write to Travis, and I'm gonna tell him
that I call.
I'm gonna tell him that you're using bad words that he told you not to use.
Stop using
I
her
called her a
brother.
female dog, okay? That's it. That might be a compliment. You don't know that.
That's what?
I tried them.
I'm writing.
Good morning, Lennox.
He almost pulled my arm out of my socket. And
I did
It
not.
would have been one arm.
I'll write fucking.
I'm so
cry
angry
baby.
right now. This is fucking ridiculous.
Overreacting.
Yeah, he said the B word. Travis told him not to say that.
To be fair, Ryder, I'm surprised that you're in pain because I am.
I can't do that.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
It's my
Disabled in
nutsack!
the-
What do you expect?
He's been being a bitch lately.
Kicked it like a field goal!
And you punched me in.
That's what you get for kicking Zach.
I was going
Where's
to have a
Melanie?
spider penis all my life! I don't
Huh?
have my
Where's Melanie?
conscience!
I'll hold you to it.
Where's Melanie?
What?
I was going to be...
Context.
I'm
Albert
not
said
going to
that he
explain!
would put illusions of spiders in
Ryder,
that
keep your
region
volume under
unless he
control
punches
when you
Zach.
speak of
What's
spider
the problem with
In his
that?
region. He doesn't like. I don't know. That's Ryder.
No one likes spiders.
I was gonna say he doesn't like it, but I'm not gonna assume things.
I like spiders.
I like you, Rook.
Pee-pee alone.
Aw, I like you too.
Don't hurt other people.
Vanguard's so full today.
It's called
I
karma.
don't try to! I told you I was fucking blackmailed!
Alright, everyone, calm down. Good morning, everyone. I see that you're all ready to learn more about plants today, because today we're going to be heading to the stadium in a little bit here. After we head to class, we're going to be learning about shriekers and violet fungus today. Should be a very fungy lesson in a funky town. What else should you expect? Wait. All right, everyone, head to the stadium. Teachers with me. This is not a drill.
Oh shit.
Yes, head to the war room with me, quickly.
Squad leaders, you heard the headmaster. Get your squads to the stadium.
Someone blow the horn if they're aware of the location at the.
Interesting.
Convey that information to your fellow. Blow the horn if you indicate. Find out where it is.
What a convenient way to die. Thanks.
Hell.
Right. Keep
Full
your eyes
Vanguard
on, just in
squad.
case.
Looks like it might just be you and I, Rook.
Yeah.
The whole
Okay.
the whole year has been
It'll be
spent
enough.
messing with plant creatures. I swear to God. I swear.
Was that out loud?
I did.
Where were you?
Bad guys trying
You
to turn
okay?
it off. Hold on. I recommend Mason take lead for today. You guys good with that?
Yeah, why?
Don't worry about it, Ryder. Don't look at me like that.
the
assembly.
You take lead today.
Do you see anything?
Carver
Fuck the
had me
school.
out here practicing, and he doesn't like to argue anymore for some reason. So tried to say, "Hey, the bell rang," and he's like,
It only gets worse from here. Wonder what's gonna happen to me next. Probably head
"Just keep
chopped
your
off
ears
by a
peeled.
beaver.
We have good
Just
vision.
watch your
here.
six.
We're fine."
Fuck it, at this point, I wish for it. Beaver, chop my nuts, I'm head off. Head.
I'll let you right. Oh.
I'm so glad we're not learning about plants again.
Is that really what you're worried about?
This happened instead of plans?
Just, I consider this a blessing.
I already said that, so don't.
To be fair,
Fuck creatures.
You got a twisted mindset.
Random
A real
random
twisted
rock
mindset.
from the skies.
Just like considering what happened
I
last time.
beg thee to hit me in the fucking forehead. Kill me, please.
I'll smack
Did
you
you
in the
say
head
something?
with a rifle if you don't shut up
Same
about
thing
that.
in the
Mountains.
Okay, just keep an alert. If you see something approaches that is not.
Has something like this been happening lately?
Alerted.
No.
You were there for the last one, right, Rook?
Quiet up.
Alright.
Stand by, kiddos.
What happened last time? Very well.
Yes, sir.
Alright.
All right. We've investigated the outer perimeter. Nothing seems to be attacking the upper side of the barrier. However, there seems to be some things on the water channels attacking the barrier from underneath. We're going to divvy up the squads. Looks like we have enough for 2 units. We're going to send in one group into the water caves. We'll have a teacher or 2 assist you. And then we will send in a second cleanup group to clean up further in the water caves. Keep in mind the creatures that are down there are from very, very deep underground. There seems to have been a disturbance that has caused a channel to open up, and the cave has been flooded by giant hammerfish, slugs, and giant enemy crabs. They're humongous. I've not seen things this large in a while.
Join
Everyone
gang.
needs to be in tip-top shape. Everyone have their weapons.
Join Gallant?
Vanguard,
What groups do we have?
you all have your weapons?
All right. You teachers want to start divvying up everything. I'll keep checking around the perimeter to make sure I didn't miss anything.
Oh no, giant creatures. What are we going to do?
Do we have any volunteers to be the first ones to head in?
See, it's funny because
It looks like Vanguard would like to be one of the first squads in, so whatever group you attach to them, they will be going in first. Looks like Crystal Thorn and Vanguard are both volunteering.
So begin.
All right. That means Ignis Gallant and Arden Vale, you are together. Please form a line. Together.
Yes, sir.
Everyone else, is everyone from Vanguard and Crystal Thorn already ready? We'll be heading out.
I need to grab a weapon, so.
Yes, feel free to grab that.
Sir.
Which two teachers would like to head in with them? Make sure you take water breathing potions and calculate because they can only be in there for 10 minutes before they wear out.
I'll be a part of the first wave.
There's also the fruit that you can take for more air.
My head is not here.
Good reminder.
Do
you have,
I'm trying to find out which
You're gonna require a resistance potion because the water's gonna be
You
cold.
okay?
Yep.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to do that.
As to be never
Okay,
has
just
anything
making sure.
by any chance. So if you have by any chance, you should go get immediately.
Are you okay?
Yep.
When we're done debriefing. When we're done debriefing.
Hopefully. Let's see.
Okay.
So I haven't done any combat and haven't really. We'll see how that works out.
And if you need help or need to leave, just let us know.
What's up, Misty? Potion still left.
Yeah, probably frost
I
users
need a
are gonna
cold
be
resistant potion for the
useful in this
water
predicament
because it's
again,
gonna be
like
quite
last
cold
time.
for me.
Use another word other than fun right now.
Do you have any resistant potions that you have on you right now? Or any
Wait,
that have been
sorry.
made?
What?
She needs cold resistance.
You sure?
I need cold resistance for the water because it's gonna be freezing.
Ask Dixie if you can borrow some of hers.
But they don't seem to be attacking each other, which is a little odd. As they are natural prey to each other.
Shield before we head out, just in case.
Do you have cold resistant potion on you right now?
Rampant in multiple reports
On me
around
right
the
now?
region.
No, but I'm gonna have to get
Oh,
one.
wait a minute. No, actually, I do have one in my room. I'll go get it.
We'll gather
Okay,
information
thank
as
you.
we can, ascertain the situation, and take out those that are.
They
Wait,
said
should I
they're
go
getting
now or
water
wait?
breathing, so they might be going when we go in trips.
here. Move.
Sir,
And Carver, do save your strength. Teachers will be heading in after the students are done. Handling anything deeper in is much bigger. So
Augusta. I'm gonna get
keep
you
that in
a
mind.
potion.
But make sure to keep them as safe as you can.
What?
You're okay. Focus.
I feel like
Wait,
I'm
do
not
you need
mentally
cold
prepped to
resistance?
go in
You're
there.
shuffling
I've
around
been
so much,
strapped
man.
in drunk and taking guns all day.
I do
I'll be
make
right
some.
back. They said we got 2 minutes to go get shit. I'll be right back.
Gallant.
Okay, thank you.
This is not the time to play.
If you have not already armed yourself,
do so. I'll dedicate.
We don't know what we're doing.
an inner perimeter sweep. Follow Albrecht's orders. We will be heading out and gone onto
Academy grounds. Is that clear?
Understood.
Yeah, we take some of these
Yes,
things
sir.
into consideration.
Understood.
Need
the
weapons,
grab them
now, come back here. 2 minutes, we're leaving.
Do you need the cold resistance now or when we go in the water?
Arden Vale's ready, sir.
When we go in the water, I'll put it in my pouch. I have my heat stowed in there too, so I can triple it. I hate water so fucking bad. When it freezes, it's cold.
Misty, listen to me. Many of us other students might have to deal with the cold temperatures later on. When we get outside and we're done with this, I want you to fire yourself. That not also will help you with your temperature, but also heat up the others nearby.
Yes.
Okay.
Understood? Got it.
Understood. I ought to take all of my stuff off because it's not fireproof. I haven't dipped it in the bottle
Davina,
juice
do you
yet.
have by any chance any spare mana potions that could be useful later after we're done to recover by any chance?
We could
I feel
collect
like
some
we're
from
gonna
the
have to
medical
do
bay. Or Hannah might have
That'll
some.
be
She might be
useful.
What do you
willing to
need from the
spare.
medical bay?
Mana
What do you need
potions.
from the medical bay? What do you need?
Have spare mana potions at the end.
I have a
We're
few.
gonna require Misty in the end to be able to hit a little bit later because the water's gonna be freezing, obviously. So it's gonna be better for us, just as a
I'll take
precaution.
one spirit for you.
Thank you.
Perfect.
If anything, we have them in there, and we'll be good.
Okay.
Um,
I've been practicing it.
we need to figure out a chain of command besides just the professors.
That's not really something I know
We
about.
decided
Mhm.
that Mason was going to
makes
be in
sense,
charge
so I've
of
never really
Arden
tried
Vale
it
today.
before.
Did you guys have a chain of command?
I'm assuming I form the
Man, do you
Take a thing.
expel some
I
mana.
will well, Brooke, would you
If
like
you
to
want,
take
we
chicken
can
with men or do you want me to take it in? Because I'm gonna be leading on the front and it's gonna be kind of complicated. But if there's no
We
choice,
can just leave it to
How about
Mason.
Are you guys ready, son?
If you guys aren't used to it.
Mason?
Either way, I'll be shot caller.
What is this?
I'm used to it. It's just, yeah, I'm gonna be doing it really, so it's gonna be complicated for me to relay orders.
Exactly. I'm gonna be on the front line, so I need to be in the back.
Who will be second in command just in case?
Ignis.
Gather your
Out in
squads.
Vale.
Move on out.
Gallant.
Meet
Let's
on
head
the
out. We're
northern
gonna get
side.
ready to do a patrol.
Lighthouse.
See if there's any enemies
We'll
that
group
have
up
escaped.
right inside the barrier.
Thank you.
Perimeter. Follow me.
Yes, sir. Yep, yep.
Understood, Captain.
We're moving out.
Everybody, about face.
Alright.
So they
I will put this in my bag. Give me a sec.
dangerous when you walk
In the
down.
bubble juice yet.
Around
Guys,
the perimeter.
aye, aye, sir.
Organized better.
Don't have the
Which
space
one's
in
heading
the
with
room.
That'll do. Okay.
Augusta, we're moving out.
It's gonna be cool.
Hey, form up. Come on.
It's gonna be fucking great.
When you are deployed, yes.
Yes.
Assemble here and wait.
Great.
Zachary.
Mason, who's gonna be the second in command, or do you already have someone in plan, just in case?
I don't know where Melanie is.
Second in command is gonna fall to Hannah.
Noted.
Understand.
Thinking of
Cool.
Thinking of
I
the
got my
patrol.
keystone and I
When we
got
get
my
near
resistant potion in my bag.
dorms, I need to collect a potion from my room.
For heals, your second in command, okay? For heals, anyway.
one dock route, one inner route.
I would want to keep our numbers together, however.
Oh,
Both of you
Mm.
were leading.
If there is a
I
break.
Perhaps
can't
we
do any
should-
attacks that I have my big shield out if we ever do use the big shield.
We should, for a moment,
I don't know this fast.
everyone take out their metaphorical shields or weapons and arrange it in a logical position. We should see what we can do before we get on the field itself.
I don't
So we
think
can
we have
be
time.
Already on the field.
Hmm.
I'd suggest
Yeah,
starting at
make
the
sure
cave
there's
near the
nothing-
library and moving around towards the dorms.
That is the
I'll check
intention.
the other direction.
Understood.
Hmm.
Cadets, we have to make sure that the barrier itself has not been breached and that nothing has slipped by. We're going to do a sweep of the inside of the academy grounds, top to bottom. The headmaster's plans hasn't seen anything yet, but he's going to be focused on the breach. So, we're going to make our way over to the caves, make sure there's nothing lurking around there, and sweep clockwise around the academy. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Assume right now
I did
that there are
witness some
enemies
leave
about
the
and they're
caves.
not safe.
Some things have gone out of the cave, so do be careful. They're already encountering them near the lighthouse.
And there you are. Assume that you're already on the battleground. Into your formations and begin patrol. We shall support you as necessary.
Leader, may I make a suggestion?
Everybody's familiar with staggered pillar. Let's get it.
Staggered pillar, 2 squads, move out.
What
Is
direction?
leading.
Right.
Mason.
I'll lead.
Heading down towards the
I'll
caves.
handle from the
I'll be at
range
the,
towards the
the back.
waterfall.
Understood, Headmaster.
Staggered pillar. Right.
You need to move
Let's
up
go,
forward so that
cadets.
medium stagger
So
pillar.
everybody's in position. Come on, let's go.
You're in front, Mason. Right, Rook in front of me.
Okay.
Thank you.
Right. Get ready.
Oh dear.
I will catch up with you in a moment.
Understood, Captain.
Ugh.
What's your back?
Hopefully I'm better at getting information than last time.
I don't know that one basis.
Check the museum. On the offices.
We're spread apart.
Close ranks.
2 feet apart.
Yeah.
Spread apart.
Eyes open,
Spread apart.
cadets.
Prepare to take this right.
No. Turning right.
Pivoting.
Shift right towards the caves.
Waiting for you to move forward. Okay. Do you want me in the front, or do you want me to be behind you?
Go in front.
Very well.
Your shield's larger, so
Very well. Covering
to
the
the left.
side just in case. Mm-hmm. Stick to the left. Very well.
Maintain the formation, eyes forward.
are we?
Don't know if we're swapping.
Just me and Mason are.
My eyes say that the museum is clear into the offices.
Do you think the enemies would have gotten into the libraries?
He just said they're not in there.
Okay, good, good. I can't hear from that far. Checking left. Mason, check right.
Split to both sides.
Nothing on both sides, it seems.
I see nothing.
Good.
Check out.
Regroup.
Where are we proceeding, Professor?
We're going to travel along the perimeter of the barrier, on the outside of the academy. Shift left. Continue along the barrier's edge.
Alright, shift left, everyone.
Yes, sir.
There.
Leader, could I perhaps make a suggestion?
I don't see any.
My ears are open. What's going on?
We have so many shields in this team composition, we might as well just make a death ball formation, as opposed to spreading out like this.
Do you want to elaborate on Death Ball?
That way.
Tanks on the outside. Close knit. Then you have the swords either on the corners or within, or behind the shields. That way, when we run in, we'll be essentially a wrecking ball.
It would be good, but for now, I think this is
Wait,
a
hold on,
good
let me see
formation
something.
for gain our information.
Hold position.
Spotted in front.
What?
Cadets, form a
front.
wedge.
Miss
Form
saw something.
wedge.
Wedge on me, I guess.
Yes, sir.
Quickly.
Wedge
No.
facing what?
To your left.
Facing my 12. Directly ahead. The way that Rook's looking.
Alright. Very well.
Advance in that direction.
Alright. Keep on me. I'll move slowly as I
Watch
can.
out for the tree lines too, guys. They could be possibly around.
If you're on the left and the right of the wedge, you're looking to either side. If you're in the front, your eyes are locked forward.
Running into me.
I don't see myself running into you on my perspective, I'm sorry.
There it is.
There's some.
I see
No,
some.
that's
Oh, okay, that's just water.
waterfall.
Okay.
That's probably what I saw
Sorry.
earlier. I thought it was type of magic.
It's okay, Lizzie. We'll keep tuning on until we get to the point.
Double pillars.
We got
Oh,
movement.
that's a deer. That's a deer.
The deer.
It's a deer. Oh dear.
Seems like a river over here.
Oh, it's gonna be definitely freezing. But there's a crossing here from you, Misty.
Cadets, halt. Return back to your dual staggered pillar formation and cross the river. Quickly.
Cross?
Alright.
What about the risk of hypothermia?
There's a crossing to your
Oh, I see.
Those who require the crossing. Let's go.
Yeah, he can't with me.
Oh, there you are. Okay.
Hmm.
Alright, stagger position. Nathan, we could continue on that.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Staggered
watching
pillars.
Barrier wall.
Heading to my 12. Continue our sweep.
Riders, continue.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Eyes up. I'm up there.
Side of movement.
That is not
There.
normal wildlife.
It's your 3 o'clock. Hi.
Understood.
Wait a minute. No, wait. It might be?
Looks like it's outside the barrier.
Advance
Yeah, it
towards
is
it, stay in
outside.
formation. Eyes open, don't get tunnel vision.
Oh, it's one of those lizard things that was on the training mission.
Or it's trying to flee something, more likely. Eyes open, continue on.
Yes, sir.
Rifles on the target, just in case. Yes, ma'am.
These are the same ones from the training mission. That means that these are Professor Steele's. Which means they shouldn't be hostile towards us.
Not all of them are trained by Steel.
I know. That's why I said if it is the same one.
Ah.
And they're herbivores.
Keep an eye on the high ground.
No, wait, no, none of those ones. Never mind.
This one's quite aggressive.
Sir, do we have permission to
ready.
deal with them?
These things were calm when we encountered them in the ruins.
Yes, sir.
Is there any of you who can assess its behavior? Vivina, perhaps? Does it look frightened, fearful?
I can try and assess its pheromones, but they might not be as complicated as mine I am usually used to.
Give it a try and see if you can tell.
We're on the cliffs.
It aggressively attacks the barrier, but can't seem to make a dent. Its eyes seem a lot less friendly than the ones that the students fought in the barrier, or in the ruins the other day.
This one's not domesticated.
Understood. Ranged, deal with it.
Very well.
Keep an eye out. Shots might attract something.
Keep an eye on my left, please.
Yes.
It's driven off, that's good enough.
It's gone.
Or it's dead.
Well, it's dead.
Continue sweeping along the barrier towards the entrance to the academy. Shift left.
Very well.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Should we go up on the hill or should we start going down?
I believe if we go up the hill, we'll end up at a cliff. If I remember correctly.
Yeah, I believe so. That's what I'm asking.
Rick, try to slow down. You're getting
Don't let the formation get sloppy.
Rook.
Rick.
Rook.
Yes. We're climbing up the hill?
We're going down, but maintain tight formation.
Yeah. Very well.
It's a bit of
I'm going as slow as I can.
Somewhat steep, so be careful.
This is a bit steep, yeah.
Left and we'll take it
Use your
around.
weapons as supports if needed.
I'm making a safety line for myself. I don't know about you guys.
Alright.
Fair enough.
Oh, let's do
Go
that.
on an angle. Don't go straight down.
Slow down. I have to wait.
Alright.
Wait. I guess.
Right, is everybody accounted for? Alright,
Looks
Yes.
slowly moving. Continue to sweep along the road. Follow it back to the academy.
If this is wildlife,
Movement left. From the tree.
the big tree?
Formation shift left. Form wall. On Brooks 12. Form wall. Left and right of Rook, cadets. Advance through the tree line.
It's just a rabbit.
The roots.
Just a rabbit, you set in halt formation. Can you confirm that? Cadet Vivina, get elevated. See what you can see.
Yes, sir. That's my hole. Just a rabbit.
Very good. Cadets, return to the road. Dual staggered pillars. Continue.
Yes, sir.
Anybody see anything?
No.
No, I don't.
No.
Which concerns me.
Start shifting right. Checking around the barrier's edge. Cut through the trees.
Yes, sir.
Maintain formation.
Yes, sir.
Never keep the pillars apart from each other. Give each other space. There you are.
Staggered pillar is by far the worst formation to be in. Why? Because of latency. Latency makes this formation nearly impossible.
Nathan, heading ahead.
Up ahead. There's something.
What do you see up ahead?
Straight through a 12. Right up ahead.
Cadets.
That is not usual.
There's two
On
of them.
Brook,
Two.
form wedge.
Two.
Let's go, quickly, on Brook, form a wedge.
On your left, Rook.
I see. Yep.
Mason, you're gonna want to be in front of me.
Yeah, I know.
I see two targets.
I guess I'm taking your spot, Mason.
Do it.
Keep an eye on our right and left, just in case. I only see two targets so far.
Professors will watch your rear. Don't worry about that. Keep an eye to the left and the right and forward.
I'm going to be focusing on these two.
Mason.
If there's anything on
Okay,
the
to
left
the right.
and
Can the
right,
range
call it out.
Can the range get on the rock? If they can get it to it.
Maybe.
It doesn't look like they can breach the barrier.
No, they're not behind the barrier.
Size is worrisome. Keep an eye. Stay on alert.
Whoa.
Shit.
That is a.
That's a big.
They're
They look
splitting
like
up.
insects?
Sort of arachnid? Maybe?
Lavina, you might be up.
Not arachnids. They only have 4 legs.
They look more like crustaceans than anything else. Look at the outside, water worn.
Those are much bigger than the thing we got downstairs.
Either way, they're attacking the
So we should-
barrier.
Should we get close
Cadet
enough to
Mason, you have the
ascertain
squad.
before attacking?
Issue commands as you see fit. Negate
Right.
the threat.
Range,
You
get
wanna
into
be up-
position. Find yourself
You want to
covered
set up
behind
on
the
this
trees.
hill?
Yep.
Yep, on this hill.
Got it.
Jeez, got it.
Very fast.
Alright, where's the end?
It's
the
good.
barrier.
Avina, pin it. You can tell it's a web it down.
What was that, Krita?
Station.
You can tell it's a crab as you get closer. You can't hit you through the barrier.
Just crabs.
Do you? Should we
If it was
just
Kari, maybe.
Web it down. Web down. Those with rifles fire from the web.
You want me to shoot the other one, Mason?
Fire.
Mason, what about the other one? You want me to shoot the other one?
Yep, shoot it. Carapace.
Ooh!
It pushes the other one back.
Oh, why am I?
They start to retreat from the damage.
Trying to focus on the same spots of the carapace.
Looks like they're running away.
Hey, Misty.
Hold fire.
Remember when I said there's definitely enemy types that can actually get really hurt and perhaps only hurt by hammers? Those are one of them.
Follow around the wall, corner of the wall. I want to see where they're going.
Yeah.
Well, be careful about what you eat, but...
You heard your squad lead.
Okay, well, yeah, that's
Follow
what I
the
was
barrier in an orderly fashion.
You're on me? Or no, you're on me. Good. Oh.
My cat is literally nuzzling and meowing and like bumping her head into like my arm and leg right now. She's so fucking precious.
These creatures, they are built to withstand high pressures of the ocean. So if they were disturbed and came from the depths, whatever's happening will be inside of those caves. Since we will be the second wave, I'm sure we will find out
Trail of
what.
their blood leading to the ocean or the water, indicating they got into the water.
We'll keep formation and we'll head back around the academy towards the dorms.
Good. Get it done.
Very well. I don't see anything trying to at least.
Maybe the seismic activity from progress?
But the headmaster had said that they were out in great number, which means their collective habitat must have been disturbed or influenced.
If that was the case, then obviously that's from the depths. What explains it with the other
There's
creatures?
some insects that come from the ocean. It's just not much.
Maybe it was running from it.
Questions to be answered. Make sure you continue this patrol all the way to the bridge. We'll cross over, make sure the dorms are secure, and then head over to the docks and do our final sweep back to the stadium.
Very well.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Let's not get sloppy now, cadet.
Preparing to turn right.
Turning right.
Go ahead, Rook.
Never mind. Never mind, you're good.
Continue along this road, around the front of Crystal Thorn, down to the beach.
Very well.
Yes, sir.
And to collect something from my room for Misty.
Do so quickly, as soon as we pass.
Preparing to turn right.
Mm-hmm. Going to the other side of the road. Very well, go. Very well.
Stay on your toes.
Cold resistance potion.
The best places for an ambush is
Thank
when
you.
your foe thinks they
You're
are
welcome.
safest.
All right. Regroup, staggered pillar. We're moving out.
On your go, squad lead.
Checking left.
Keeping an eye on the right.
You watch the front, I'll watch the right.
Watch your footing coming down.
Now listen closely, cadets. We're going to be passing over this small little sandbar, and if these things are from the ocean, we're going to have possible attacks on either side. So keep it tight. Keep your eyes on the water. Professors will watch your rear.
Very well.
Yes, sir.
I'll keep from
Got it.
I'll keep an eye on our fronts. Somebody's gonna watch our left and right.
Healing, and got the right.
In the sun.
Rook,
Got you covered.
switch
I don't
positions
want to
with me
step
one
on
more
the
time.
Xanax in the pan
I
right
want you
now.
on the outside. I'll be on the inside.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Keep the formation tight, but get us across this sandbar quickly. This is a tactical nightmare.
Going down.
here yet.
That's good for sure.
Let your guard there, keep it going. I see movement from underneath the tower. Probably squad mates coming back.
Even more reason for us to finish our sweep back to the stadium, make sure their path is clear in case there is injured. As soon as we clear the sandbar, shift left. We're going to make sure that the infirmary is secure in case the other squads come back with injured. Am I clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Start shifting left.
I see Professor Bond coming from the back.
Coming up on home stretch.
Right.
We're making sure it's secure, right?
Correct. Rally point Alpha here. We'll call for some of you to return once we have swept through.
I'm gonna check the morgue.
Clear from above.
Same. I'll go with you.
Good. They're going to be bringing injured the other squad. Make sure it's clear. Every single room.
Seems to be good in here.
Once this is clear, regroup back outside the front door. We're about to be sent in.
Can you handle the injured, Lila? Can you and Dixie? Okay, good. You, Dixie, and Augusta. Arbor.
Squad. Is everyone present?
Artemio?
Yes, sir.
Good. Dual pillars. Double time it to the stadium. Let's go. Dual pillars, double time.
On you.
Situation report, madam.
Keep on moving.
Quickly, quickly. Get staged on the white line.
White line.
Here for further order.
There might be a medical bell. They are carrying something. It looks like a...
Lance, can you confirm? Are they carrying anything?
Skip the staggered pillar just in case.
Going to the infirmary.
Just a...
I'll be over here soon.
Yes. If they need any medical attention that they don't already have, they will most likely ring the bell. But we will wait here until the rest get here.
No, it's just a wolf. Don't worry about it.
Any kind of information? Debrief?
Oh, yes.
It's as we see it. Red eyes, black carapace, black sails. The only thing untainted may be the slugs. The crabs are
I
just
think you're
the
looking
same
too
as
far
the
into the
other
colors of them. You need to slow your roll on.
It looks the same.
So are you saying
It
that's
could
what
be a
you are?
color scheme. No. But
I'm
you
just
think
saying.
it is a coincidence? A crab and
I'm
a
saying we should
hammerhead
probably
share the
discuss
same
this in
palette.
front of just ourselves, and to check that ourselves later. We don't need to spread
Sleep
things
with that
before
next
they're
time.
confirmed.
Stand by, cadet.
There are these
what-
big fish things, huge jaws, and heads that are the size of you.
What?
Well, we're trying to get a report on what they encountered. So there's hammerheads.
Seriously?
How the guns seem to be unaffected against the shells.
Oh, fuck.
Could I hit a hammerhead with a hammer? Does that make it double hammerhead?
The slugs seem to be
Cadets, if you can alter your
Heels seem to be
loadouts.
aggressive
We
despite
need blunt
usually being
weapons.
passive from what I
Blunt.
saw.
As well as range.
Ha-ha!
What you guys experienced.
More range would
Even
be
if you're
better.
used to using bladed weapons, if you can wield a blunt weapon,
Grab
grab one.
Mostly aquatic types.
Most
Blunt,
aquatic
blunt,
types.
blunt, blunt.
The slime will gunk up
I
your
see
weapons if
only
you
one
hit them
here.
at close range. You need ranged weapons to take them out or magic.
Also, it's a little bit hard to
How
breathe
are all we
in
Linux
there.
here? Is everyone else
You'll
at the
stay.
med bay getting treated?
That doesn't help.
Yeah, a lot of them.
Make sure you have weapons that can actually fire underwater.
Any of the medics from
We did
this
not-
group check.
Changing
We
my
did not
loadout.
have the hammerheads.
I've never
We were
actually
busy.
tried
And magic rifles. So they're good.
If it has a problem with heating, generating heat, then it.
But those who
I don't
are
know.
Information on that.
those who are
Actually, that's gonna be a good side point. If someone's freezing down there and there's no one nearby, overheat your weapon. That will be useful at least for a moment, Arbor.
Be careful.
Thank you.
It's hard.
thank you,
It's
Leonard.
hard to swing weapons.
Alright, everyone.
Hmm.
Get ready to get going.
Of course.
Thank you for the debrief.
According to
Understand.
For the
Yes,
loadout.
according to the report, Vanguard is taking care of an injured wolf, but otherwise there's no major injuries, so the medics that are part of this group should rest at ease. Everyone is
They have
prepared on
minutes
this
there
end?
anyway.
Again.
Yes, that is what I'm making sure, because if they were injured, we wouldn't want to depart right away. But it seems their medics are capable at the moment. Alright. Vaughn, if you could, while we are dealing with this, could you please check the perimeter? Just like they did. That's up to you, though.
They've got heads the size of you.
That is not
Did you encounter anything around the perimeter direction? I encountered nothing in the mountains.
If you count like
One of those horned creatures, the name escapes me, if you'll forgive me.
Buggards, yes.
Same things, yes, the buggards seemed somewhat fearful but aggressive. And then towards the water's edge, across
Thanks for the sub, Everkey. 18 months. I appreciate you, dude.
large, almost lobster-looking creatures. Heavy
So
scale, they retreated back
must
to
have
the water.
gotten out of the caves and started swimming up and downstream.
So big.
We might have to do a sweep in the dark or on your way back to Concordia. But there's only so much we can do as underwater isn't really anyone's forte. We can also
Their
see if we can locate
compact roundish
Tiro.
shape sort of implies that they're crabs instead of lobsters.
Alright, Linux, thank you for your input. So you're saying it's a crab? Giant
It's a
enemy crab?
crustacean. It
Does
doesn't
it
matter
have a
what
weak
type
point that we can hit for major damage, by chance?
I mean, it matters a little bit with the plate.
The underbelly.
It seems
has
the
less
underbelly.
armor.
Crabs have thicker.
Yes.
Very good.
I've
And if
always
you
seen
have a
this
blunt
kind
We
of
weapon,
encountered similar.
focus on the limbs or the head. If you have slashing weapons, focus on the belly if you can. As we've
How
heard,
much of the
those
cave did they
slugs
clear?
gunk up weapons. Use ranged weapons.
Linux, since you're
They
the
said
only
they had
person from your
encountered
entire
hammerheads
group,
and didn't advance
how far
on
did
them.
you make it
They
in?
were tied at
I can deal with the slimes.
How far did
They've
you make
cleared
it?
the way.
Yeah, this will be very useful within.
Is that clear?
Very well.
Yeah,
Mason,
clear.
I can
Yes,
try and
sir.
bludgeon them to death by just
use the
crashing
equipment.
into
I
them.
can grab onto them and hold them in place while you guys try to do the damage to the crabs. But I can only hold one.
Try to do that
Wait.
when it's necessary, Babina. We might be unfavorable in position.
Were you
Yes.
affected by the eels?
slimes, they gunk
When
up
the time
belly as well
comes.
as your weapons.
Excellent.
Toss
Grab
me.
those too.
That range
Very
is
well.
detected.
Like I said, if I'm
Okay.
hitting a crab, then I have to use both hands to hold its jaws. So,
It's gonna be a little complicated because we're gonna be underwater, but we're gonna see.
These cadets encountered those slugs or
I might
whatever
use
they
you as a
are.
springboard.
Not only do they gunk up your weapons and make it harder to use, but the area around them. It makes it hard to breathe. Even the potion struggles if you breathe that shit in. So be careful. Range, that will be
technically
your
not water.
job.
Understand.
If you are ranged,
Yes, sir.
When we see those, you'll be taking them on at a distance. Call them out. All right?
Noted.
Noted.
Silver, are you going in with them?
Is there still a
I came in
stash of
those
those
ways,
potions
so it
down
might
there?
be unavoidable.
Understood.
Take them out at range, too, so.
Yes, Albrecht?
Mm-hmm.
Is there still a stash of those water-breathing
Listen.
potions down there?
Yes, we have them stored in
There's
a barrel
certain
in the
spikes,
entrance.
certain
Feel free to
spares that
grab
might
as
be
many as
easier
you
for
need.
the range
Well,
people to get to.
have
Which mine is
sparingly, I
spiking
mean,
formation to get
one
to
per student, so that.
the higher range
But keep in
areas,
mind,
so
10
you can
minutes,
have a
and
better
after that, they'll
vantage
start to
point.
wear off, so you need to get out of there
You'll
by
see
then.
them.
Also the
You'll
fruit.
see the vantage point.
We can
It'll
take
start to
some.
feel
because
uncomfortable to breathe when they get around
fruit
the
Are you
minute.
going
in the
range or?
water.
Keep
Oh.
that in mind.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, so reminder, yeah, it's good to know the fruits.
There's spires within the underwater caves
They cleared
that you
into
can
the,
jump on, and we
cavern
can use it as
inside, so you
a
should be able to proceed
good place
inside
to
pretty decently. There
shoot
will be
from.
bodies, of course, but.
Okay. We can see things at range better there.
And then when you're back, I will.
Is that us speaking by any chance?
Finishing this off.
Warren is
Understood.
freezing.
Is Ida speaking? No?
Another.
I'm not hearing anything.
She's
Okay,
not,
sure.
she's not talking.
Okay.
There's not a breach
We're
around
just
there.
listening to what Hannah has to.
We're about to start moving out. If you have everything that you need, get back into the formation we were in, 2 staggered pillars, and start making your way to the underwater caves. Quickly.
Understood.
I understand.
Change positions with me. I'm gonna go in behind Rook here.
I'll be swimming above.
Understood.
Mm-hmm.
Clean, right?
Okay, we got it.
Careful, those hammery things look like they can swallow you all whole.
Careful, there's a wolf in the med bay.
A what?
We're not going there, but good.
There's a wolf in the med bay.
Oh, that was weird.
Fix this formation. Let's go.
Fix formation. Keep on going. Yeah.
Well, then someone needs to be here because I'm.
I'll take your spot.
Thanks.
Ravina, you're in front.
Oh,
good. I got it.
Yeah.
we're not going. Vivina.
Huh? Oh.
All right.
Wait up. Brooke, wait up.
Let me know when to move on.
Yeah. Okay, we need more people on this side. Thanks.
I'll join this side.
Yep.
Welcome, Rex.
Falling in behind you. Dana. Actually, Misty should probably be in front of you, Dina.
Go for it.
Hammer, big swing. Misty?
Onwards.
Good.
Yeah, try not to hit my
Anything
hand.
I should know?
Yeah,
I will
no
slip back to
problem.
protect backline.
Several different enemy types have been made clear to us. Some seem to be crustacean-like, very thick hides. Their scales are resistant to slashing weapons, but their underbellies are a soft point.
All right.
Blunt melee weapons will be our friend against those. There are also slugs. If they are attacked in melee, they have some sort of gunk that explodes from their bodies. It will make using your weapon hard, and it can cause it to be very difficult to breathe, even with the potion. There are other enemies there that they did not engage, but we will come across. We will assess the situation as we do so.
There's apparently hammerheads that are big enough to swallow me whole. Like this.
Sounds larger than they're supposed to be. Okay. Do we know if there's? Okay. Something in the water that's causing them to get bigger?
Giant hammerhead sounds
Not sure.
plausible.
The other
All right.
squad didn't exactly find anything of that sort.
I'll avoid lightning attacks so I don't electrocute anyone nearby.
That would be wonderful.
Thunderclap is sound-based, so I should be fine to use that, but I'll still be sparing about it.
That'd be way stronger underwater, Rex.
Yeah, because otherwise I'm.
Sorry, I know I'll be sparing in being around anyone because I don't think no
Just
amount of
be
magical
thrown
control will
in
help the
like a
friendly fire on them.
cannonball by Liang, like me. Then kapow.
Possibly, but yeah.
Also, Mason's lightning affinity, but I have no idea if that affects anything.
Well, we don't know if he's AC or DC though. We probably have to test that one day.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like somebody's talking about it.
We are. Do you know
You're
if you're
just
AC
so
or
cool,
DC?
Mason.
Conversation.
I think I'm DC because I just shoot out, don't really
Current,
absorb.
alternating current. Shut up.
Yeah.
One is
Wait. We say something. It seems to be a core.
Oh, there seems to be a
corpse
large
Is that one of them?
of a crab-like creature outside the barrier. It is dead.
Oh, nice. Crunchy.
Looks like the other squad was doing their work. Advance, down to the caves.
Be careful.
Or it was another creature.
Looking around and
There we go. Oh, looks like we have cleaning to do. I'm proud.
We'll have a fish
I don't know if I don't know if I necessarily want to eat that crab.
That's weird.
Have to get the meat tested first. I learned this the hard way. Some things you eat are bad, like demons.
Yeah, same with mushrooms and any other thing, really.
Yep.
or
Very true
beans.
indeed.
Getting closer to the water, eyes open.
Yes.
Nice to the left, to the right.
Very mild. Be careful.
We're almost there. Be prepared.
Yep, be prepared.
As you round the bend, you see a dead slug. A struggle here.
Another one of those. All right.
Right, I guess we'll proceed on. I'm going in.
Yep.
Don't step in it.
Check your corners,
Alright.
don't forget, guys.
Checking corners. This Rex recommended.
Clear. Clear.
Okay. Clear on the left side. Check on the right side with me.
I don't see anything on the right.
More corpses.
Oh, fucking blood. Clear.
Well, they do kind of. Have you ever lift up a rock and find like 80?
Clear.
We good? Good.
Is it good
Right.
over there,
Need
cadet?
funds as well, but then I'll be using all my wards on just us two.
Misty.
All right.
Got him?
Cadet
Okay,
Anna.
good.
So I'm making sure everyone has had a water
Sitting
breathing
myself
potion.
in the water, drink your water,
Direct
please.
accountability. One at a time.
Ignore me. Understand.
Alright, Rex, you done?
Yeah, once we drink this, we have 10 minutes.
Did you get it? Okay, everyone get a
Yeah,
potion.
I'm good to go.
Having a double
I will be
Everybody's got one.
support. I will get a rope.
Okay.
Ignore
Got one,
me.
Ada? You got one, Mason? You got one, Armor? Well, actually, you don't need to, do you? Never mind.
I don't breathe.
Yep. Oh, shit, that was...
But it makes you jump easier.
Tested that resin.
Actually, water breathing also makes you swim faster, by the by. A little bit.
Oh,
Has everybody had a potion?
yes, I think we can have
Right.
one, so.
If you're
Brooke,
ready,
your
we have a
scissors is
potion
bigger than
beyond
me,
the
I
water.
don't know how to use the smaller one. Understood.
Stay in guard. Just think somebody coming this way.
The crabs aren't the same color.
There are so many cracks and crevices from above. I'm surprised there hasn't been anything that followed us yet.
He has a shield, so he can shield while you bash by the side.
Alright, so you want me on the right
If he goes for
side.
his
Gotcha.
shield, yeah. If he goes for his shield, you bash at him, okay?
I'll be above.
Were you already told the chain of command, Rex?
That's fine.
I was not.
I also have a rope for quick rescues. Pew pew.
Mason is gonna be the leader, and Hannah is the second one in command, just in case. Mason first, Hannah second.
Look, Gordon. Ropes. We can use them for big pits. Ah. Hello, Gordon. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Look, Gordon. Ropes. We can use them for big pits. Ah. Hello, Gordon.
Alright.
If you know better, Rex, go ahead and
There's
tell
something
me.
coming up.
Watch it.
Well, the first right just leads back to the entrance, but there's something coming to everyone.
Guard. Shields up.
One of them.
Grabbing it.
We got it.
Bash it in the head. Here,
Keep it bashing.
Go. I'm holding it.
Biting on the legs.
On the belly. I'm holding it.
Keep on bashing.
Nervous system, so they're gonna be tough to take down. Be careful.
To the belly. Down.
Okay.
Bash it in the head just in
Amina,
case.
back up.
You okay?
Yeah, it's not used to
By the by, creatures like this, their hearts are often right here.
Really slow.
But if you have, bludgeoning weapons, take the legs out first. Go for the kneecaps.
All right. Yeah, they don't. Crustaceans don't have nervous systems, to my knowledge, so they just keep going until there's nothing they can't.
Get their limbs
Are
gone
we
then.
moving?
So keep on hitting.
Limbs first.
It takes a lot of hits on this one.
Are you?
Do not
am I-
stop on the first hit. Continuously.
Do we have orders to move ahead?
No,
we gotta wait for
waiting
Mason.
on
Alright.
Mason. We're waiting.
All right.
Alright, just keep an eye.
1 minute.
We'll stay here.
Head a little back. Just a
We'll
little
be here
bit.
momentarily.
Just keep
Stand by.
Understood.
Yes, sir.
Don't worry.
Also, there's fruit in. I forgot what they're called. Water freezing.
The Pisces plant, but that's like
Thank you.
if we need a emergency, we can chew it, but we don't want to do that. Oh.
I'm gonna grab the corpse. I'm gonna take it out. If this is something we can eat, I want to eat lots of it. Lots and
Back
lots.
to your place in formation. On your go, squad lead.
Take position by Rook and Misty behind him.
Okay. All right.
Alright.
Let's go. Behind me.
Forward. Ready? Let's go. Forward.
Forward. Moving forward.
You still got our back?
Which way are we going?
Right.
We gotta go straight, but then we're gonna keep going into because if we go right, we'll come out to the exit again.
Oh, we're going back this way.
And if we go left, that's Tyrell's house.
The other squad said was low fucking.
Well, it's eventually we take a right, but just not the first one.
Just watch your right.
Alright.
And has Vivina got us from above? Good.
Yep.
Watch your step, guys. Watch your step. There's bodies everywhere. Hold your breath. Try to hold your water breath while walking by. I guess is that.
Remember, cadets.
Just
we
close
have
your
10
mouth.
minutes.
Oh, that's a gap. Watch out for the gap. Oh.
I see mostly bodies ahead.
No, I don't see anything.
Gotta get pretty far away.
Because I know we only have 10 or 15 minutes of water. Anything above? We good on the ceiling, Vivina? For a good few yards at least? Alright.
I haven't seen any movement yet.
Yeah, we just see bodies. Lots of things. Eels and stuff too, it looks like.
Keep your eyes to the right. We'll take you at the back, Mason.
I'm moving on ahead to cover us as we try to get across.
Alright, quick. Jump across, guys. And we might want to check this.
Enemy.
Swim across.
Movement.
Crabs ahead. 2.
Movement. Shields immediately.
Alright. Check behind us.
I have the back covered.
Alright, I got this right.
Oh, that is not a crab. What the fuck is that?
That looks like a hammer.
Form up, cadets.
Form up. Shield's still locking down.
On ball.
Shield's locking down.
Slugs! Liang, be careful, they're going to gunk you up. Yeah, it's a big sharky thing.
Alright. 2 shields.
Oh gosh, I'm a big bait, aren't I?
Go. I'm gonna water wall the ring.
Oh, thanks.
I wanna know how. It'll be.
Oh, I don't like that. Nope.
Shoot in the eye.
Watch out!
Watch your six. Watch your six.
Chompy chomp. On your back, biting the shit out of ya.
Go for it. I don't know.
Eyes open, there's another one.
Where?
There's one to the right.
What's happening? What was that?
No, back up.
Did
Are you okay?
there was like a weird thing that was all over my eyes? I don't understand.
What's the matter, Vina?
I don't know. When the thing died, something went over my eyes. It was weird.
Tally injuries. Who's injured?
Okay.
Go ahead, but I'm fine. There's stuff over that way and that way.
We got movement on the right.
She shot me? I didn't see it.
Water bowling.
Slug on the outside! Oh, another shark incoming! I'm moving back!
Eyes open. Use this as a choke point. Stay between the pillars.
Take care of the slug. Go.
Check above.
There's another shark down the way.
There's something to the left moving in the shadows.
There's a joker. Whoa!
We can see. We'll advance to the left.
Shark on left and right somewhere. Shark approaching on left.
Shift left. Advance
Take
left.
care of the left. Advance to the left.
Advancing left. Watching
Okay,
back.
let's go.
Quickly,
Careful
cadets.
underneath the rock.
They're behind the rock.
Hello.
Oh.
Alright, there's more down there.
Hello, biting your fins.
Holding it down with the shield. Watch out behind you. Bahina, get out of there.
Oh shit!
Pushing this one back.
Woo!
Pushing this one back. Handle that one right now.
Hey buddy, you see me? Come for me. He's a bad boy. You're a bad boy, aren't you? A big bad boy. Come on, I'm gonna do this thing called kiting, where I just make you run around in circles until my friends are ready to kill you. Yeah, come on, just keep chasing me, you big dumb stupid crap. Oh my goodness, you are just so scary, aren't you? Yeah, get fucked, loser.
It'll be a bad idea if something came up behind me.
Bite. Get the limbs! Break its kneecaps! Yeah!
Alright, healing word.
Good.
Fine. Alright.
Cadets.
So we're heading down left or right? Alright, we're going left,
Pressing
everyone.
down. Get this formation back in order.
We probably have about 6 or 7 minutes on our water breathing, guys. Keep that in mind.
running back. I'm
Rook, slow down.
I'm gonna catch
Slow
up
down
with
just a minute.
I'm slowing down.
Okay, good. Got there. 50. 60. Good.
She was behind me.
Nope, you're good. Alright, look
Are we
at
going left or right of this stalagmite?
Left.
Oh, looks like left.
We're keeping to the left.
Dragging
Keep to
left
the
wall.
left. Keeping to the left.
If we
There's
keep
more
the
open.
wall to our left, we'll have one less place to cover.
Exactly.
What's behind that wall? Lavina, what's behind that pillar?
What?
That one behind you. Right there.
Watch this.
Look around, yeah.
Cross formation.
We'll keep making our way
Around to the right.
Some more of them.
Got it.
Crab over here!
Over here. Grab on the left.
Crab on the left! Watch out! Pinning your limb.
Get in the limbs. Right.
And from right on top of you, you're getting bashed in the head.
Watching from behind. Behind. I need support.
Another! I got you!
Hit on the back.
Limb girl. Another crab incoming!
How are we doing behind?
Good job.
There's more coming!
Well, I'll hold the water wall best I can, but they keep getting through very easily.
On Mason.
Dropping it.
Behind us, behind you!
Got your limbs biting your fins. Biting your. Oh, shit! Biting your fins! What was that? Was that affect Arbor's gun? More crab this way. Making a web anchor. Using my own weight. Ah!
We got behind us, behind us, behind us, behind us, behind us, behind us, behind us.
Get your fins. Oh shit! Fuck you! Fuck your kneecaps.
From my 12, it's coming back. There's another crab back there.
Sort of better, yes.
I need shields up front here on the table.
Gonna be slow.
Watching our flank from this whole side.
Wait a minute, your arm.
Gonna be slow.
Cadets, calm yourselves. Maintain a sentinel around our wounded before we move again.
All right. Rook, you need to go more left, and I can go back to our right, but...
Again, which arm is your injured one?
There we go.
Okay.
I think we're actually...
Leg, and Arbor got it.
It was like.
Are we reversing
Arbor got it, we're good.
No, I meant your previous injury, your arm.
Are we reversing formation and hang back out?
How much time do you think we have?
We probably have about 4 minutes and these things are babies, so if we go deeper in, we might find their mums.
Good idea. The professors will take care of that. We've thinned their numbers enough. Turn the formation around. Staggered pillars. Start taking us back. We have 4 minutes to reach the exit. Do not get sloppy.
You're okay?
Right.
Go on.
Ida, or Mason, we need to put down for Liang.
Got it. Rook,
Give him a second.
Rook's moving as slow as he
Make sure
can.
you keep it slow. One of our cadets have an
Very well.
injured leg.
Very well.
That's the only one that can.
Rook, change your position. Carry Liang.
Liang.
Alright,
No, no.
The fastest way out of here.
Hold on. I might be
Okay,
better
the
suited for
fastest
this.
way out of here.
I'm just gonna grab you and I'm going to move you. Let's go. Do 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 do.
Oh boy.
Use me as a flotation device.
Okay.
Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Just hop on your other leg.
Maintain behind us. Your shield is big enough to cover our rear.
All right. Very well.
I'm watching
behind us. Go.
I'll keep
go.
watching our right. Vivina, are you still good at watching above, or are you carrying someone now?
I am a flotation device, but I still have better senses than most of you guys, so I'm gonna help as best I can.
All right.
Looks like we're taking left of the pillar.
All right, guys.
Keeping an eye out.
Probably about 2.5 minutes remaining.
We need to get you
Never
close
mind.
space real quick. I'll put a shield.
Come on, let's go.
Good idea.
Okay.
Shark on left! Liang, I'm going to pull you back.
Can we support?
Yep. Crab on left! Crab on left! Something coming from behind! Shark from behind! Shark behind us from where we just came!
We need to keep this formation moving. They're only gonna keep coming.
Shark and crab! On left! Come on, Lang, I'm just going to keep us moving.
I'm watching our front.
Yeah.
Behind us, yeah.
There's more coming.
There's a shark stalking us.
Like a thunderclap if there's the mummy, but I don't think that's.
Okay, but
good.
Hannah's too far ahead.
She said she's checking, and she's the leader right now, right? Swim across.
Mason is. Okay, Liang.
Let's go.
You ready? Hold on to me entirely. We can just kind of jump across. Woo!
I go.
Here we go.
Keep on moving. Keep on moving. Keep on moving.
I'm watching.
You know, it's been a long time since it's like breathing tastes good.
If you'd like to keep going, we've got about 1.5 minutes.
Alright. Sure. We're overextending. We give it a moment. Let me know. We're good here. Give them a point.
You're okay.
Alright.
Right down the board? Alright. Go.
Count it. Keep moving.
Go.
Reform formation.
Reforming. Actually, I'm gonna keep behind.
You guys are faster than me right now, so move around me.
Oh, shit.
Got your way clear.
Mason, relax. Focus, okay?
Let's keep going.
So far, so good. Come on. We're okay. Area clear.
Mason, get accountability. Make sure everyone's out.
Understood.
Alright, give me a sec.
Need your mana potion? Here.
All right. That's everybody.
I'll, take a drink, okay?
Okay.
Let me take a look at it.
Injuries. How many have injured?
Liang.
Left arm's starting to bleed again from all the water.
Okay, I'll take care of the arm. Actually, Vivina, bandage him up with your webs.
Okay.
Cyril. And that holds better than the bandages.
That's why I put that up.
I'm watching the...
Alright, thank you.
You good?
I'll stand over.
Lance doesn't get that much range. Its pincers reach over it. Lesson learned.
Okay.
Anybody need warm?
I never got my heat stone, but I will linger next to you.
Once we're past to the med bay. Those who are injured, alright, you guys are gonna stand in the center. We're gonna get 2 shields up front if we can, and then I'm gonna try to get a shield in the back. I will watch the rear. Let's go. Address the stand once we're ready to move.
With
Here, honey. Did you already dry yourself off? Alright.
Ooh, dry me off.
Moving up. Okay. I'm just shooting the water using the material cost. So there you go.
Thank you.
All right. If you want to feel dry though, I would ask Misty's heat.
No, that's alright. I just want to prevent hypothermia.
Yeah. I can take out my phosphor and put up.
Any further treatment we can do at the minute? We want to get out of here as
Uh,
quickly as possible.
Yeah, Liang needs some extra help, probably.
Alright. Alright. Staggered pillar.
Honestly,
Get us
should be good to
as
walk
quickly
on
as
it.
we can.
honestly, I'm telling you,
You're the squad
Liang,
leader.
just have
on the
Liang
back.
pick you up.
Yeah, there's a healing word on you.
Pillar, we're moving. We're taking too long.
Let's go. Let's keep it going.
Come
Alright.
on. I can use my
Yep,
magic
let's
to
go.
get out of the water now.
Listen.
All in, cadets. Let's go.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Are we still in
Yes.
formation?
Let's keep it moving.
Yes,
we're
we
still in
are.
formation.
Are you able to use your magic or your shield?
Yeah, I'll use my shield on my left hand, and then I'll just shoot with my right.
Okay.
I never realized how weak I am until I'm underwater. That still works.
Well, in water. Oh God.
Well, water.
Oh, we're good.
You're not weak.
You're
just
going
not
against your
in
same
water.
type. It's not very effective.
I know. Yep, and electricity.
If you were on your own, you'd be super effective.
I'm gonna slow down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Slowing down.
Or if we go in. Anyway, I'm gonna shut
Okay.
up. I'm just whining.
Alright,
Misty,
forward.
please switch sides.
Keep going.
I'm sorry. Oh god, there's so many shrubbery. Ah.
Did anyone?
Mason,
Did
watch the water.
we need to
I'll watch
get a
the-
shrubbery for anyone, or we good?
Got it.
Mm.
For right now, I'm okay.
Good.
Are you okay?
For right now. I just want to make sure we get back. Please.
You're not bleeding, are you?
No.
Good.
Just watch that hillside.
Yep, I got it.
I wonder why everything caused like this today.
I don't know. Seismic activity, habitat being
Simple as
messed
a
up,
rock
maybe.
falling and caves open up. I don't
Oh
know.
shit!
died.
Fucking. No,
Keep it
sir.
moving,
We haven't
cadets.
figured out.
The creatures did sort of.
Everyone died. Thanks, Juan, for your support. You're
There's
really...
nothing going on over here. We found no creatures.
Well, it says Vaughn.
That's good news.
That's good to know.
I was telling them how you were born, Liang. How you were a snowman we just made.
Yeah,
yeah, we got
injured, we
everyone's
have
coming
Rex
back.
injured.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
We'll be.
Keep
We'll
it
be
Headed to the
prepared.
medical bay now.
Prepared.
I'm
Go
shocked.
and prepare
Come on.
for the med bay.
Zach,
Oh yeah,
med bay,
Wolf.
come over
By
here.
the way.
Why do we have a
Yeah,
live
get that wolf out of my
animal?
med bay.
We picked up one day.
Get that wolf out of my med bay.
asshole. Fuck you.
I know, but there's.
We have injured people. I have students that are priority.
Give a shit. They're
Get him
injured
out.
as well. Fuck you. There's plenty of beds in there. Find another one. They're taking up one.
Everyone's good.
What's wrong with
We're
you?
injured and coming back.
Hannah's opening her big mouth.
We can't
being a
account
dickhead no
for a
reason.
wolf
Oh boy.
potentially biting the rest of the students.
Lila, get him in the morgue. Get the wolf in the morgue. We need it contained.
What about the mold?
It might not be asleep when a bunch of people come in there shouting.
And I don't want him to feel any more trapped than he already feels.
Prioritization of a wolf over the students.
No, do not.
What happened?
Well, good to know the people's seriousness level has changed.
Can I?
Funniest shit I've ever seen. We just put a uniform on them and everything.
I can. Do you want to see me try it?
I don't know what you're talking
I'm gonna stand outside. Let me know when everything's good.
Hmm.
Where is the free bed or anything?
Okay, just the beds are free. Go. Just stay away from there.
Okay.
Just stay away from
Which
go
one
to
should
the
I
bed.
go?
Stay away from there. Either one, any of them. For you. Take a bed.
Over here.
Take care of Liang. You got this.
This one.
How many wounded?
Alright, I think it's Liang. I saw Rex holding his arm.
One was sustained.
Rex has
One
an
is
injury in
still
the arm.
facing
Go ahead and take care of him.
If you need any assistance, Augusta, let me know.
Yeah, will do.
Help.
Really
Actually, yeah. Do you have this, or do you need assistance, Augusta?
I'll call for assistance when needed. Thank you.
I'll stand by.
Handle the more injured. Yeah.
Alright. Okay. I guess actually, go to everyone. Make sure to double check them for injuries. I'm gonna ask Mason.
Did you have ice armor on?
Yeah, I had ice armor, but still broken. That crap hit it real hard.
I have to either cut your pants or you're gonna have to take them off. You have a choice.
Should be healed up.
It's still cracked, Arbor. I don't think he'd be lying.
But I still felt a little bit of the issue on the inside.
Yep, taken care of. Liam's being taken care of by Augusta. Augusta's taking lead. How's Rex?
So there's
Rex,
no
good.
He's already got a healing potion, he said, and he put a healing
You
word,
only
so
gonna see
the most we're
many
gonna do
bite
is
marks
maybe
because of
kind of
Arbor's healing or his military magic.
Okay.
You good, Rex?
You notice this little bruise. They're very big. They did the crunch sound.
Dixie, could you just take a look at him?
Actually, when we
But you notice that it's still bruised, like if they and the inside is still
one of the crabs was
a little bump.
Heavy.
Yes.
Sturdier.
When it initially went off, however, the headmaster looked around and
Other
said
than
there was
that,
nothing
being
there.
from
Thank you, Lenny.
comedians,
I appreciate
Sorry,
you.
sorry, don't look at me.
I try to hold
Don't
up
be
most
sorry,
of
be better.
the bites with my hands.
Oof.
Either way,
Anyway.
That's rough.
In this plotted plan.
Just so you know, Lenick, I'm big and above you.
You already walked over me like 3 times.
I'm sorry.
I can't even think.
I'm thinking clearly. Weird. Huh.
We'll find out though. Those caverns lead to another side. On the other side of the mountain, there's another entrance. It's where that lodge the Leviathan came from.
Everyone's being accounted for.
Get that hand out to make it clear.
Yes, sir.
They have full permission. If anything happens, it's on me.
I know I am the
They've been instructed to watch them.
take care of, sir. I didn't want someone that was injured to come around them. When the animal's already stressed.
As it stands right now, as long as none of the cadets act foolish around it, there will not be an issue.
I hope so, sir.
I hope so too, because then it will be on the cadets.
Oh, there is. Okay.
They said that it was not away directly upon creature. Stay away from it.
Augusta, Liam?
Yeah.
The wolf is gonna be in the surgical area. Don't go near it, please. That's all. I'm just letting you know. Yep.
Yeah, got it. Disturb the wolves. How good is your pain tolerance?
He had his pants cut off. I should probably not be spying on him.
I got one of those big fish literally just tackled me. I managed to hold it well, but I really.
I'm gonna give you something. I will give you something for pain after this. Alright.
Huh. Huh. What the fuck? Whoa. Holy shit. They really are different. Why do I feel that different? Augusta, I'm gonna go report. To the stadium.
We all have to go?
Are humans just pussies or something?
Quite hard to see through the plants down there.
Why was I so bothered by it?
So we're gonna have to go in and fix the rest of this.
I see.
It's better in case they find a way out into the river from that cavern. Because the last thing we need to hear is
Master, we
fishermen
did,
near Concordia. Yes?
We did check around the entirety of the beaches on this side,
Anything
as well
more?
as the cliffs. Did not see any breaches.
All right. The best I can think of is we might have to have some students hunt for bears and meat and place them around the side of the beaches. I have to send some people hunting later, perhaps. And stand watch, because if they come out of the water.
Bears.
Well, do you want to just use our food supply?
Well, get some deer or something, man. There's only so many fucking
Well, apparently we've got a surplus of bears, not deers.
Linux has volunteered to be bait. Is that what I'm hearing?
I need
All
to
right,
go check
everyone.
something. Excuse me.
So it sounds like we're going to be heading in. Just the four of us. All right, students. Most of everyone else seems to be in the medical bay.
Perhaps they should at least remain armed as they go about their day.
All right. Do you have anyone that you would trust putting in charge, and at least make sure people don't leave the barrier until we're back?
Either Cadet Stark, Cadet Mason, or Cadet Zachary.
I trust Cadet Stark in this case, too.
All right.
Defense.
Well, then, Stark, then you're in charge of preventing people from leaving the barrier. Obviously, you're all being told not to leave the barrier, but Stark will have to enforce that. And Vivina, if you have to tie people up, feel free.
Yes, sir.
Don't have too much
Keep an extra
All right.
close eye.
Are all four of us ready?
I can have as much fun as I want.
Yes, sir.
So long as I'm still doing my job.
We need to head out then.
Let's go.
All right. All right.
I have my
Good luck,
swimming
students.
uniform on.
Good luck, sirs.
I noticed.
We're going to be heading down deeper into the caverns to see what
just like the other ones.
Keep it orderly.
Understood.
Oh.
Hi.
I did not mean to scare you.
You're all more than welcome to.
I was so used to your footsteps, but your voice somehow got to me.
But otherwise, stay in the barrier until the professor's return.
Hey, fucking attention! They're trying to tell you something.
I was making sure Flora doesn't set
I
herself
don't
on
care.
fire.
Listen to what he has to say, stupid.
Clinic. Misty, Clinic.
Shut up!
Not
Stark?
important. Right. As I was saying, you're more than welcome to patrol the outside or the inside of the barrier just to make sure that nothing has come in. So do not exit it, as professors have stated. The sides that are probably most prominent, if something happens, is going to be the beach side around the dorms or the area next to the lighthouse. I do not recommend anyone going to the hot springs or anywhere outside of the barrier until such time the teachers return. Please spread this message to anyone who has not made it here. Understood?
Very well.
Understood.
Hey.
Avina,
Alright.
I'll be turning in. I gotta do
Being
some
said,
internal
this person
work.
probably
Sleep
relayed that
well.
message to Jixi
Rather,
since you're part of
charge well.
medical.
Repair well.
Medical,
Whatever you do.
Let them know what Stark has issued out here.
Very well.
Thank you, Jixi.
Okay, now you can talk about your beach volleyball throw or whatever it was.
Put away
It was
this
florid light.
change.
It's not a beach ball that you can just throw away. Linux.
That's fine. Go ahead. I'll wait for you.
Are you fireproof by any chance? I'm curious.
No.
No? Well, shut up, John. Asshole.
Vote.
What?
You're well?
I think so?
Did not get injured?
Nope. Although there was many close calls. So many hammers were close to my face.
Sadly, trying to break stuff like this is a bit hard to do.
Yeah.
Thoughts, so.
But people were jumping around, leaping, and like dropping from super high heights with their hammers. Pretty cool looking, if not a little bit terrifying. You know.
If not a little bit terrifying, yes. Put the rifle away for now.
Hello, Mason.
You know, he's already made the Mace on joke today.
You know? I made that joke eons ago. I named my mace Mason.
I'm proud of you. Every
She
day.
did, in fact, name her Mace then.
I remember. I was there. I was told. It was a great day.
A wonderful day in the neighborhood.
You know what? Yes. Just to cuck you out of that joke. Yes.
Wow.
Goodbye, Mason Rogers. Anyway. I'm going to go sit in front of the infirmary. That's where the most congregation of people currently is. Just so I can keep a watch and make sure people aren't going insane. Because people tend to do that often.
Yeah, could you imagine people going insane? Nah.
Highly, I do it often.
No.
I'm going to start picking up your mannerisms. More and more. I'm going to lose my eloquent speech and...
Have you pine?
That is true. I'm going to start limiting my way with speaking way too many words to answer a question and start answering things bluntly with just one word.
It might be because my lack of faith because of the hammerhead puncher.
Saying hi to him. Oh, out of curiosity, because of how fucking tall you are, what can you see? Is it like just my head, or?
Me.
I can see.
Now we wait to hear the mountain become banged.
Mountain fucker, mountain fucker.
What if he wears protection?
Probably not.
Maybe they'll mount boots.
Huh?
Huh?
Baby? Them baby roll down mountain, kill all school.
Oh, there are worse ways to go, I guess.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Got something very bad.
What is that?
You know. Say it isn't so.
Carver. Mount in, mount out.
Lovely. Hello. Bad news.
That way? Oh.
I want to eat it. I'm hungry. Little tasty fleshlings.
Oh, whoa. Hi, I didn't see you. I figured you guys would be doing patrols already.
Oh, whoa?
Thought that
We
was
did
an
several
optional
patrols
thing.
while you guys were gone. Other people have started moving around, and I'm currently watching the most congregated place because they put me in charge of making sure people didn't go insane.
I appreciate it.
Or
Everyone should be good, though.
I'll go out of bed.
And they're going to the hut.
Why the fuck did they bring it there? I have no idea.
No, they're taking the wolf to the hot springs, I guess, to be safe, I guess?
Yeah, it's that. Why not just their own dorms or something?
It wants to bite me, so it's for the best.
No, I'm serious. It does.
No, I believe you. I'm just.
I believe you.
They're just prioritizing
Flabbergasted. You know what?
a wild animal over student lives. I wouldn't even do that. With mine. I'd bite anybody that got close to my friends. Jump.
Why is everyone coming up here?
Oh, wait. Come on.
Why? What are people worried about?
Because we were ordered to stay inside, so they all started following. That's why I came and got you all.
Goodbye, sleepy spot.
You're alright. Did the wolf get treated? Did the wolf get its treatment? Is it doing alright? That's good.
No feeling, yeah.
Very good. Alright.
No.
I'll return back over here.
No.
No.
No. No. No.
I know.
You want it?
I know.
No.
Nope.
What I was gonna say is you should probably keep it inside the cave instead. If you're gonna keep it anywhere, if you're
That
gonna
was in
keep
my
it.
orders. I have to keep it there.
Okay.
He was given a place by the professors where to put it, so he's just trying to follow that.
Fair. All right. Everyone else should be accounted for. The only people I don't know where they are is Mason, Ida, and Misty.
Mason
But everyone
walked
else
out
is
with
here.
weapons,
There.
so he may have gone with Misty to go on patrols because they both were still armed and moving. So.
I'll search for them because they're okay.
Mm.
Okay. If you need me for anything, just.
I'll ring a bell.
Yep. Hopefully everybody's okay.
If something does
Everything
happen with
should calm
anyone,
down.
hit one of the closest bells you can find and try and stay there. If something happens,
Okay.
people will come running regardless.
What the heck's gonna get
Yeah,
through
you're
the barrier? I mean, it sets off an alarm when it's under attack.
Yes, but it already set off an alarm once today, which means something could have already gotten through and is now just waiting.
Oh man, that is no, yeah.
Don't sit on the fire. That's my only request.
If that's what they're if they're just sitting there waiting, that's bogus. Okay.
If I remember correctly from my study of marine biology, flounders wait for like days to get one fish. So it wouldn't surprise me.
Hey, Stark.
I mean, boring.
Can you do me a favor and get me 2 blood bags from in there?
Do you wanna go to the door?
Of course.
No. Sure. Yeah.
Fucking fireplace.
Where's all that blood going to, man?
My stomach.
No. No.
You okay?
I'm not sure. I think I am. I feel fine right now. Huh?
Talk different. Higher than normal.
Yeah, that happens. Ooh.
You need any food or anything?
No.
Oh.
You should eat if something's gonna happen. That's why I'm eating.
I should probably grab some of my flowers. I'm rather tired after they had me use air underwater. That was the most straining mana thing I've ever done.
You did good.
What?
Good
Yeah,
training.
Fun. It was still strenuous. Thankfully, I had Linux to help me. At least in one good part, Linux saved my leg.
I did?
He came up and put a shield around me when I was holding the air for people.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
I appreciate it. I like my legs.
I like your legs.
They're fine legs, yes. I like your legs, Lily.
I know, they're fantastic.
Lovely, lovely.
Wow, I eat things way quicker like this. Come to think of it, I think this is the first time I've ever actually eaten something in front of someone else like this. To firsts!
Ah! One merit to Ignis, then.
That would be nice.
What?
A merit.
Oh.
I think they should get a whole blossom, actually.
No, shut
Yes!
up! What is your problem?
Granted, I only said that because I knew you.
To the fucking hammer fish thingies that were like 20 bajillion times your size, and they're like, oh, I better go get Ignis for this one.
Stupid.
To be fair, we did fight through like 12 waves of slug slime things.
I wasn't even close to killing out.
with mostly close combat, so our weapons were pretty drudged up.
What weapons? Look at me. I got.
Okay, well, you don't have a weapon,
I got
but the
the
rest of your
cool
squad
ones.
and my squad do.
Well, maybe if everybody here just followed Sertoli, they'd have cool weapons. Actually, no.
I only need to follow the queen!
Does the queen give you magic?
Yes!
Where is it?
Here.
I didn't hear that awful joke.
Well, underground.
I don't see any of it.
I just
You
made a
can't
really
see
joke.
magic, silly.
Keep it to myself.
You saw my magic? Like all the time. What do you mean?
How do you know?
Magic isn't just what's shown when it comes out. If that's the case, then most people are blind on most types of magic, and I thought I was the one that was ignorant for this stuff.
The only magic that I see coming out of you is transmutation. Now, magic that is unseen would just be ambient mana, or maybe it's illusion, you know. the
Or, you
school
know,
perception.
like the universal type of enchantment? Magical items that you can't see?
Enchanted?
Yes.
Okay, how are you
I
enchanted?
understand that.
What is, I don't see
But they do that about everything, so maybe I'm just dumb to it.
Secret? What, you got crazy? You got secrets now?
Yes!
They did that last year when it was just
How
like,
you get peace?
legitimately.
I thought you're supposed to
There was a lot of creature.
Most peace is achieved through secrets. What are you talking about?
Vaughn just seemed
No.
like something bad, then Akiyama responded.
You have to show the information at the right time.
Regardless, I'll tell us what we need to do.
Before people will look at it as just a means to take advantage of you and destroy you before you even have a chance to actually try for peace in the first place?
Okay, so when is it a good time to show me?
What?
When is it a good time to show me secrets?
I've already showed you a ton. More than most people on this campus.
But those were under patient confidentiality. It's different.
Is it? Is it different?
It is different because it would be
technically a
absolutely abhorrent for me to speak that.
Middle?
It's not ready yet then.
The most abysmal betrayal of ethics
Huh?
you could possibly commit.
How's keeping secrets a betrayal of ethics? You don't tell me
No,
everything.
It's a betrayal. I'm talking about if I were to reveal secrets that you've told me while we were trying to
Oh,
work
that, yeah.
on
Well, I
on
mean, it could be a betrayal of ethics in politics,
doctrine
too,
basis.
depending on the secret type.
And then, like, is that a word?
I mean, sure, but that's just backstabbing. That's just political mumbo jumbo that nobility engages in.
There is definitely political backstabbing. All the time.
Yes, I'm aware. Why are you
Well, I
happy,
imagine if you're doing it, each
Johnny,
letter is a set
drinking
of dots
blood
and
and
dashes, like,
pitching strangely?
longer letters.
I don't know.
Longer words, longer letters.
I was hungry, though.
I guess technically
Really
there are longer
hungry.
letters.
More so than usual.
As well.
It makes me feel better.
Hungry right now.
I'm still hungry, though.
Could give
Oh.
you, codex?
I'm not gonna eat you. I've got other things I can get. And even then, you're not an option. You're one of the few things I actually want to protect.
Fair? Let you read
Few
it all.
things. I thought you said you'd protect the entire campus.
Yeah.
That is true.
The campus is technically
happen to-
accounting of a few things when you take the entirety of all races in consideration.
You might have to start making a tier list on what you actually value.
Oh, I already have.
It's like with me. I wanted to be a better person. But it's
And we
completely
can actually
unrealistic
have
to
the,
expect
passwords to that lock
me
in the room.
to get every single possible virtue of a good person. Especially all at once. So I'm working on one good trait.
I've done that already. A lot of times. There are some that are pretty persistent, though. I can never stop overthinking. Although right now I don't think I am.
And you never
Am I?
will.
Maybe I'm just in a different way.
I'll put these away for you.
Oh, thank you.
Advanced minds are very, very, very good at making up their own problems. That's what overthinking is.
I like it being put that way.
What's this? Nothing's wrong lately. I must not be looking hard enough. I'm going to lower my standards for what is considered a problem. That's what half that campus does constantly.
I'd say you do it, but considering people constantly pester you all the time, it's probably actually legitimate.
Day in and day out, I am belittled. I am physically bullied. And I am told occasionally that I would make a bad pet or some other stupid, fucking demeaning statement. It is a problem that I choose not to deal with.
Then it's a situation of your own making.
I tried.
Try something different. Whatever you're doing is not working, so try something else.
I tried the professors. I tried making friends. I tried complaining as loudly as I possibly could. So, I'm a little bit out of options, wouldn't you say?
Nope.
That sounds like 3 options of like 400.
Okay. Go ahead. Something that would work better.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Make truly
Oh, I see.
honest, deep conversations. Not complaining, not going to the teachers. Direct confrontation. Open your heart and make them realize how much of fucking assholes they are. Make them suffer from their own torment on you.
Oh, there goes Ryder again.
Yeah. So what's
Anyway,
the issue, Nick?
I have talked at length with a couple of the students and even one of my squad mates about my and their own problems and how to fix them and whatnot, and they came back, and now I am unwanted, and I didn't ask for you to be in my squad, and on and on.
Who told you that?
Melanie.
Absolutely.
Well, I mean, to be honest, she's probably the Vanguard member of least worth anyway. I respect her as someone who's come from the Underdark. But her constant mischief, breaking of the rules, causing trouble just for her.
That's right now. Welcome back,
Her inability to think critically is unbecoming of an elf any kind.
Mm-hmm.
You alright?
What are you people talking about?
It doesn't matter.
Linnick is constantly bullied, and he doesn't know how to fix it because no one's helping him.
Constantly bullied? Hey, Linnick,
Yeah.
I vibe with that too. You know how many times I've been kicked in the nuts in a whole year?
I know. We have
More than once,
so much
and
in
that's
common,
already too
Ryder.
much.
We've talked about it all the time. We even had something in common earlier today. We both got blackmailed.
Who blackmailed?
Yeah. Professor Albrecht.
Person who take.
Professor Albrecht said if I didn't ding Zachary in the nuts, that he was going to have me flooded with spiders on my nuts.
I still don't see what the problem is with that.
Because they bite.
They don't have to. They're just illusions.
Look here, you. Look here, you. Okay?
I'll kill you.
Big problem. No, I would never kill you.
I don't want to be the one to point this out, but you being
said,
on
"Look
Ryder's
here,
nuts as you are
not
now would be a
I'll
problem.
kill."
It would be.
Would it? I don't think
I
so.
could never
Wait, what's
kill you,
happening?
you know.
He'd be crushed.
what's
Anyway,
happening?
don't worry about it. You'll hate the topic of
You're
conversation.
one of the good ones,
I
Ryder.
promise you will.
Yeah, I probably will. Also,
Yes, you
people,
will.
I will
You're
protect
one of the
you.
amazing ones.
Kicking Ryder in the nuts, please.
Aw.
What?
I'll
Don't
think
take my
you are
job.
doing it, but please.
Why not?
I said, as I said.
Your job requires
You
multiple
probably did
people,
it, but I'm
Ryder.
just saying it. Don't.
General PSA.
And no,
General
why
PSA.
not?
Guess you got a point.
Cytosomolic PP is an endangered species.
Floor potency.
Don't worry, bro. We've got you.
Thanks.
Respect.
That was black as fuck, and I appreciated that.
He's continuing your training! Lovely.
I care about you a lot, homie. Just so you know. I care about you a lot. Homie dog.
You don't do, Ryder. Yeah, that's what you said. I'm not saying that. It's gonna make me sound white as hell.
That was perfect. Them fist bumping with like the fire in the background. Someone meme template that.
Don't worry about it. It's alright.
Regardless.
But yeah. Lennox, I vibe with you. I've been bullied so much. I think
How you feeling, son, bro?
people are bored.
And I will run for the rest of the day.
Then take a seat. You shouldn't be standing either. Do it before I push you down.
Alright, alright. Come on, give me space.
Sorry. No, listen, man, listen. All right, get down to my level here, right? Well, get as close as you can. I got something to tell you. Okay, this is fun.
I can't do that.
Still reeling.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. So they're talking about that wolf and something about it being a pet or whatever, and then
Because them hangouts.
and then Professor Carver
Yes.
says,
And we didn't even get a merit for it. Bullshit.
Big ol' dietary incident.
What?
Anyway. What? Anyway. He's like, he fucking turns to one of the other people in our squad and he goes, "Why would you need a wolf pet? We have Linux."
Who did it?
That's fucked up.
Nonsense. You're not a wolf. At least like a.
Oh, I take it back. He said we have an eerie drake. I don't know if that's better or worse. It doesn't fucking matter.
Well, that's demeaning your entire species.
A little bit.
That worse.
Much worse.
Just a little worse.
Oh, and then somebody else spoke up and they said, "Nah, Linux wouldn't make a good pet. He doesn't.
What's up?
He doesn't follow orders."
Whoa.
Excuse me, I'm gonna go chill.
Listen, all I'm saying is if you wake up one day and like half of the academy's
Sorry, your
got
movement was
strange
kinda like-
injuries, okay?
Oh, sorry.
Probably wasn't.
I'm not gonna question anything.
I was gonna ask,
Okay, alright.
what did I miss on the meeting? The last meeting, because I was in the medical area.
Don't go outside the barrier. That was the meeting.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Keep your
Well,
weapons on
apparently in
you and
charge
stay
now.
close in groups if you can.
Huh.
Alright. So what's your order, Stark?
Stay right here and
Stay
hang out.
warm.
Okay.
Oh, that
No,
actually
stay
is
cold.
perfect, I realize.
Staying warm, but not too good for Liang.
Chill out.
Appreciate it.
Oh my god, it turns into a tidy
Regardless, the orders are as such. Basically, stay alert. You're welcome to patrol inside the barrier if you wish. but
Poseidon
until the rest of
quivers
you,
before
I'm gonna
her.
Stay inside the barrier.
Fuck off.
Oh, Mike. Alright. I won't be able to run today, so I'm gonna be on the sides providing long range
No,
if
you have to
needed.
jog. You have to do a jog around the academy if I can. Sorry, Liang.
I'm gonna throw you. You're gonna do joke for me.
Why? Because
we need to find the 3 people to help me with get at least one of the items enchanted so I can be small again.
I think I want to go participate in an activity of some sort. I am very bored now.
Yeah. I need 3 people to help me with an runic enchantment.
One that actually
3 people.
One that actually stimulates
3 people.
anything.
Not 3 people.
Who wants to play truth or dare?
Kind of tree. Sorry, not that kind of tree.
Then go play chess. Sorry, 3, not 3 people.
You really tried.
Then go play chess.
Hey. Professors are on their way back.
She can help if she wants.
Headmaster says he'll be ringing the dinner gong. Ding.
Ding dong.
He's gonna ring a ding 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 dong. Yes.
I'm a bit lightheaded still.
You alright?
Just
what is she
healing.
doing?
Lots of healing.
What do you mean lightheaded? Your head is heavy. Anyway.
Yes, but you
It's the
know what I
feeling.
mean.
It's the feeling.
What?
Right.
Now is not the time. Anyways,
Well,
they'll be ringing
looks like I
the
have to
dinner
grab my
gong
stuff from the
soon.
cave.
I wouldn't know
Here
what
we
time
go.
it is.
By
I don't have a
myself.
watch. It's too expensive.
Whee!
I lost eyes on my plant.
I mean, if I look up
My
the
pocket watches like swing like I do.
My gloves.
afternoon.
If I got a watch, I would probably wear it as a belt.
What?
Could you come with me? I need to go back to the cave to go grab my equipment because I left my gloves, my scarf, and my bag in the cave.
We need way more than just me.
If I could wear a watch, you could totally wear one.
Shit.
You should probably ask Professor to come and assist you. That will be better.
Come to the dinner
I
gong.
don't know if people could make a smaller one.
I'd have to make it, and I'm not doing that. I ain't learning how to.
I'm sure there's like a tiny. Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe there's watches for halflings. I don't know. I'll look at.
Make your way to the halls.
Professor Albrecht, your arm!
Oh wait.
Why you gotta be like that?
I'm sorry. Well,
He is
I
possibly
thought he was
one of the
injured.
funniest individuals I've ever met. Don't be late to the bell, Linnick.
Albrecht. Professor Albrecht. Thank you. I think you're the only person who's actually treated me like a person. I don't either entirely. It's just a feeling. You never treated me different. Like an equal, always.
And hold the door shut.
How would I word it? Oh, I know. I think I understand now. The prior words weren't exactly accurate. You okay? Growly boy.
It's in my pouch. Is it a box?
Or he be.
Okay, I didn't
Might be some
lose
spell.
it. It's in there.
In what ways do they demean you?
That's why
I don't know. Listen. Okay. What kind of
Analyze that.
spells? No. What kind of spells? What kind of spells you got? Hold on. Wait.
If they demean you for your height, you can learn.
My key was one of my own kin. That's the word. One of my own kin. It's so easy.
What's wrong with Zachary?
I don't know, he's upset. Growling at everybody.
That's a good question. I can't.
Okay.
Everyone, enjoy your dinner, eat up, get your energy back. The teachers did take care of the rest of the cave. Once more arrive, we will let you know more specifics. Enjoy your meal till then.
Thank you, Headmaster.
Addendum, Professor Albrecht. I think I found a better word. You've always treated me like I am one of your own kin. It's a close familial feeling. That's what it is.
Try to make sure that all my cadets know that they have worth and they are all important. They all roles to fulfill and jobs to do.
It's different than that. But I know. You're one of the good ones.
Alright, is this everyone that is able-bodied and capable to join us? I ask that the rest of you carry on this information, but the teachers have returned. We've cleared out the rest of the cave. There was a couple parentals of those creatures you fought, as well as more herds of the crabs deeper below. There was indeed a breach in the canal down below. But we've since then sealed it, so the danger has now passed. But I do encourage everyone to keep an eye out for anything nearby that might alarm any suspicion. I would suggest steering clear of the caves for now, at least going too deep. I will have some golems and spriggans deeper down, cleaning up the bodies for now. There might be some smoke in the distance, but that is just us disposing of the bodies. Unless any of you need to, well, test or gather anything, I'd suggest you do that now before we dispose of them. Otherwise, enjoy your meals, and good job, everyone. I'm glad you're all safe.
Wahoo!
Thank you, Headmaster.
Time to begin.
And you're free to add anything from your side if you'd like.
Well, it sucks for you, Liang. I already started taking it ages ago. I think she didn't,
That's
think
fine,
that
sir.
You are way too slow.
I spooked him.
What's wrong?
Yeah.
Did you smoke?
The Nick, it seems.
Does it feel good to have cheesy after a mission?
Don't you be talking smack about
Misty
my
went to go
cheesy
get her
bacon.
winter gear, because she left it in the cage, but she went by herself.
Are you asking if you can spend a velocity?
You need.
Sorry. Indeed. Feel free to leave the information on my desk.
And
If
just
we
asking you if it
need
tastes
to
good to
discuss
have
or
an
have a
extra
meeting about it, we
cheesy.
can do that as well.
Wait, hang on, wait.
Thank you.
I'm assuming your squad gave you permission.
Pants.
It's very good to have cheesy bacon.
Alright, we'll put the plans on my
Hello.
desk with some of their signatures, and we'll get to work on
Hello.
whatever it is. Within reason. If it's not possible, I'll let you know.
How are things in the mind of Big Spider?
Enjoy your meal.
Pretty good. It feels like they shouldn't be, but they are. Like something's missing.
Don't
Or
question.
different? Okay!
You don't understand the power of cheesy bacon, my friend.
I'll take
Allow me
a happy Vev over a distressing Vev.
Hang on, let me go get
Okay!
Well, unless the happiness is fabricated.
I don't
the
think
whole,
that it
you know,
is.
thing in our head thing.
I don't even really
That
know
was
that it's
awful.
happiness per se.
Spacing out.
It's just different. Very different.
And as if you're not worried, I'm not worried. I feel you know yourself more than I know you.
You're doing the thing that I'm doing, and I'm not really great right now.
I'm still gonna worry, but just because I can.
Yeah, that sounds
I
like Mason.
appreciate you, Mason.
Oh, the professor got sucked into
Thank
the
you.
ground.
I didn't know that Carver learned illusion magic too.
Wait, what? Wait, what? What?
You know
What was that?
how,
Just got
you know
sucked
how
into the
Albert,
ground.
you know how
There
Albert
he
is
is.
invisible when you like
What did she
carry
say?
shit around and then he appears carrying it?
No.
Next thing you know, Albert's gonna be blowing up mountains.
That's how it's
Oh
gonna
no.
Cheesy
I don't
bacon.
like it.
I can have two mountain dingus.
I don't want to live in that world. That world's scary.
Twins this whole time.
You know what?
Albert says to learning how to do flow mountains too.
How do I know?
In existence.
How do I not know that he doesn't know how to do that already? See?
No.
Every cheesy bacon.
How do I not?
Great
Just come on the table. Look you in the eyes.
Oh, there we go.
Wait.
Okay,
There you go.
I don't want to cross my legs every time I have to
There we go. We know that they'll see my butt.
Oh, I can. Did you fix it? I can tell it.
Yeah, I did. I forgot that I usually like to do it in my.
So for tonight's dinner, we're having spider.
In front of others. You know?
Hey, so
I mean, that tastes pretty good.
you guys are getting stalked by Zach. Be careful, something's wrong with him. Okay.
It's a full moon, Linux.
Stop saying that.
Idiot.
Very subtle, Linux. Very subtle.
Oh, right. Sorry.
No consciousness for the shapeshifter elite.
Attention, everyone. I would like to let you all know that each and every one of you are quite beautiful. Thank you. Yes.
Though your breathtaking.
Hooray!
Stop!
What?
I already.
I love how you said what as though she said your name.
His name Stop. Please.
Sometimes it is.
Stop.
Chaos, stop.
Your chaos?
Arcadium
It's better than my alternate name.
time stop.
Stop! I will have nightmares while my eyes are open.
That's not allowed.
I'm
That
gonna
is
throw
forbidden.
myself.
That's
I'm gonna throw myself.
You can't
That is forbidden knowledge.
Throw myself off forever now.
But I just did. I just did. Come, I'm right here. Come get
I
me.
can't be here right now. I gotta go.
Look,
I
homie,
gotta go. I gotta go.
listen,
Oh my gosh. Ryder's training. It's happening. It's working.
But Veda, you're homie.
Wait, what?
Homie.
Oh wait, I'm a homie? I'm a homie? Me homie?
You homie.
Me homie, smile!
Start.
You homie.
Stark is declining. Don't call me homie. I'm not homie.
Oh no! Start Mason, not homie!
I'll get mayonnaise.
He
So,
refers to you
where
as
did this
homie
term-
when he was leaving.
Where did this term Arcadium time stop come from?
I was just putting together random syllables that happen to sound similar to something that someone else said.
Okay,
Like-
who said that one?
Stark? And Flora, right after each other.
Drink alcohol.
Oh.
What are you doing with the mayonnaise, Stark? I lost him. Oh, I blinked really hard and I lost Stark. Anyway. I gave him a cone of mayonnaise.
About to blink right now.
Hey, is he crying? Why are you crying?
I'm not sure if I should not think about it. But he told me not to think about it.
Think about it.
You too.
Don't think about it. Don't
For the rest of your night.
I think it's
Okay.
time. Wait, no, I can't do it.
Well done today.
Dixie,
Job
wanna
well
go
done,
over?
everyone.
Sure.
I think we should go check on, Budmates.
Don't do that.
Looks like we're approaching a bad ending, boys.
No.
I know.
I don't know if that's a good idea right now.
So, the last time I noticed the situation.
And I went to go find Zachary. I just talked to
Close
her.
in a cage.
She seemed a bit more like him than she usually does, so I think she was right. Regardless, I think she's alright. She's going to make sure he's alright too.
Become as gods. Become as gods.
I understand. I
Are you
heard
tired?
Cox. Kinda obvious.
Hey guys, careful.
Careful.
Okay.
Fish under the academy.
You're right, Kari's there.
Careful. Water is wet.
Sorry, solid.
I didn't even touch you.
Stark probably just doesn't realize the severity of the situation, is my guess. Mm-hmm.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for being on
Oh, absolutely.
You can't tell me to shut up and then ask you what I said, Nick.
What did you
He's
say?
blending in with the ground actually really well because his face blends in with the with the top of the stone floor, and then his uniform blends in with the shadows.
Right. Give me an element.
I'll get it.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Zachary.
Drink?
He looks kind of tasty.
Want some bread?
I drank.
Are you in there, Zach? I expect a nod.
I'm gonna get you some bread. Suppose the bread isn't terribly close to Zachary.
It's wiggling,
Thank you for that information.
wiggling.
That will just don't take it out on the students. I'll take a look for you.
Keep your distance.
You have my permission to web him up, of course, but he does seem to be present.
Aye, sir.
I think today's damage has taken its toll on him, however.
Mmm.
All right.
There you go. Try this. Get rid of this. Yes. There you are. Should be fairly good. That helps a little bit.
Actually, Vivina,
Yes.
come with me to my office.
Yes, sir.
Start heading there. I need to grab something from my desk up here.
Oakley dokily. This way. Right? No, this way. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na na na
Going to ask something of you, quite dangerous because of, well, your own weaknesses, but I need to go fetch something. Are you going to be able to transform back? It might be difficult to teach what I need to teach.
I can transform for you.
All right. I need to go fetch something from the grove. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, I see. I seem to remember this form from when you were injured because of Specca.
I've gotten a lot better with it.
Before we go any further, then, what is your current condition?
I'm only training, like I have with everything else.
Okay, this isn't due to injuries from today.
Nope, didn't even get hit. Mercifully,
Just making
a lot of hammers got really close.
Well, what I have in front of me is a bag of lead powder and a bar of lead.
Ah, I see what you're going to do.
So right now, we have students running around, unfortunately, that are a bit scared. Now, we could just lock them up, but...
Argententum flimbum.
Yes, but I'm going to teach you how to sit... well, what I'm
Actually
going to
do it?
suggest, but... Possibly, yes, but I need to teach you the mechanism, but the issue becomes, if you cast this too soon, based on my suggestion, is basically you're going to be, if possible, could you put the lead powder along your webbing when you shoot it? And as you're shooting it, you cast the spell. Because if you do it before it leaves your body, or your mouth, or however you shoot this stuff, you'll be turning it into silver. Keep that in mind.
I will have to be careful, but I could certainly do this.
I'm at least going to explain the principle of what my thought is, but whether you do it or not, it's only in case of emergency. Like this, one of the students is attacking the other, and life is on the line. Keep that in mind. Can you do me a favor and start to explain, the best of your ability, what silver is to you? This is going to be challenging for you more than others. But what is silver? Describe it the best you can.
A metal laden with intense magical properties. It is good for repelling certain types of creatures, such as, for instance, werewolves. And sometimes others that have intense transmutative abilities. That is at least why I theorize I am affected.
Yes, and this is where this is where a lesson will come in. So, can you explain to me silver, but without the definition? What is silver when you think about it, look at it, describe it? What do you see? What do you feel? This is where it gets difficult. I think you'll understand what I'm getting at as we go.
It is very painful, but it is also silver in color. Cold to the touch at first. Harder than gold, but weaker than steel. Often more luminous.
Can you describe silver to me and what it looks like? You keep going into more definition terms.
A grayish blue color.
Once you understand.
More leaning towards the white
silver
side.
to you, and we'll see if that helps. Silver is beautiful. It glistens when light hits it. Depending on the angle, you might catch a reflection of a lover or someone you care about in it. It can help protect you or others that you care about. You can line a frame.
The same
It's
color
valuable.
of home.
If that is true. Basically, your biggest challenge with this spell, even if we have a class on it, will be the fact is, when you cast this spell, the fact that you, yourself, are weak against it, thoughts of it being painful, damaging, etc., being part of your thought process when you cast it, will cause it to fail. Does that make sense?
Yes.
I don't
A lot
expect
of
you to be
things,
casting this
actually.
tonight, but in the future, in cases where the Lycan are running rampant, or if we ever fight things that are weak against silver and you need to use this, you need to practice and think about what silver is to you, but on a good way. It's challenging for you, I believe. That's why I'm touching base with you on this now, and obviously the Lycan running around is, well, apparent, but...
This sounds really fun, honestly.
It will be the biggest challenge for you. Transmutating a lead bar into the silver, well, will be a challenge, yes. But over time, it might end up just turning into a brick or wood and turning right back for a while until you figure it out. But one of the worst parts is because of you thinking it's harmful and such, it might turn into something, well, harmful. I obviously know silver's harmful to you, but it'll actually turn into something harmful for everyone.
Fascinating. What if that's what I want to happen?
That's where a spell such as this has the modifier for pos. I know what you might be thinking. Well, what if I just use the word pos and turn it into silver then, if I indeed am using negative connotations in my mind? Well, due to how convoluted spells are, unfortunately, it is not always that kind. It's even hypocritical to have to think of purity, but then say pos to turn it into negativity. But you could possibly turn into a bar of arsenic, at the worst case. Or anthrax, I believe it's called, actually, is what I meant. Or other poisonous materials.
Fascinating.
But of course, transmutation's tricky business. That is why I was confirming whether you were mentally sound and not injured. As I remember the last time you looked like this, things were not... we weren't able to hold a conversation, to say the least.
Indeed. No, I am quite well. I feel... great, in fact. Different, but good.
Good. Alright, well, if you would like, there is a bar of lead here. And a bag of lead powder you can borrow. Of course, every time you even attempt such a thing on the bar of lead, it will obviously lose a third of its mass every time until it becomes basically nothing. So it is up to you to decide to split it and start small or just go for the whole thing. That is up to you.
Understood.
But eventually we will have an entire class on it, or I might also just teach certain individuals back and forth. This was Hannah's idea to even add it to the book, so...
Smart girl.
It's funny because I feel like, ironically, she's going to have one of the same issues you are going to have when in terms of turning silver into, well, or lead into silver. Because what is lead, if I were to ask you? Not that anyone would turn something back into lead, but it is technically possible.
A poisonous metal.
Mm-hmm. Fertility and other such problems, lead poisoning. But with a spell like this, you can turn that lead from someone's blood, pull it out as a material constant. But it does seem like we have guests.
So it seems.
Yes. I might have to take this bar of lead myself, but you can have the powder.
Very well.
Yes, he's still running amok.
Cadet?
Yes, sir?
What is happening?
What do you mean?
Zachary and Lila are chasing each other around, tearing each other to shreds. Have you seen either of them?
I thought I heard a howl inside of the offices.
Have you seen Cadet Zachary or Lila?
Nope. Although the headmaster went after him with a lead bar.
I've got a right mind to use a bar of my own at this point. If you find them, steer clear.
I was told by the headmaster to tie them up if given the chance. flexing really bad.
Hmm.
Hello?
You okay?
Yes.
I've only seen you in this form once. That was not a good thing.
Mm-hmm. I've learned my way around it much more. Training is important.
Okay.
Also, I'm not thinking about it.
This is where Misty said she saw a mist around Lila.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
I'm going to go tell the headmaster this. See you.
Yes.
La-da-da-da-da. I'm gonna eat you till you don't make the sound. La-da-da-da-da. Spider intestines all over the ground. I'm gonna drink the red from your pretty pink face. I'm gonna... Oh! Uh-oh! Someone's dying! Only a 2-bell. Fascinating. Da 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 da.
Yeah, there you go, right. I need
Hello?
medicine. She's losing a lot of blood. Multiple lacerations.
Okay!
Some of it may be arterial, I'm not sure.
You heal your wounds shut. I'll stop the bleeding everywhere else.
Got it.
Medically here. Acquired them. They're currently
Only medically here.
Should have knocked them both out cold when I had the chance. What happened?
Lila's covered in blood.
I heard that she was covered in black smoke. You know, the bad kind.
Yeah. There's a lot of deep gashes. She's losing a lot of blood right now.
Where are the
So we need to find a way
gashes?
to stop it. Chest, back.
Ah! I'm getting her back while you get her
There's
front.
contusions to the head and bleeding from the head.
Oh! I'm getting the head. Da-da-da-da-da. Pressure.
I'm gonna try and get as much as I can, okay? Most of the bleeding is coming from the back.
Back!
I might run out before, though.
If you do, I have plenty of pleuras.
I don't think those work.
Unfortunate. You can take my mana if you can. I don't know how to give it, though.
I don't know. I don't know how to take it from people, but I do know how to take it from mana crystals.
Oh, I just remembered Shizuko giving you one. I think.
She channeled it into me.
Ah,
Like she does with other people.
I see.
Oh, weird.
She's a very special kitsune.
Probably.
Rappy rap rap. At this point, I'm just keeping pressure.
Please do. She's probably gonna need a vitality potion.
I can go fetch it, but I need extra hands. And by that I mean ones that don't spot from my back.
Okay. Starting to get low.
The moment that you run out, take over on pressure duty. I wish there was more people here to help. I'm going to ring the
Let it
bell
hear.
again.
Please.
Or how do
Assistant.
you think they should be?
That's gonna depend on you. I'll let you decide that. You know.
Tell me how
roughly
much mana you've
quickly
been
she's
putting in.
About as much as you can. She's doing a full channel.
Okay. The blood loss is lessening from the back.
Good.
You seem to be winning that fight.
Who else is hurt?
Just her, but we need way more hands. Can you come over here and keep pressure? I'm going to get her a vitality potion.
Okay.
That's all I can do.
How bad is it gonna stop?
Very
Blood
deep
gashes in
gashes.
front. There's
She's basically
Extra hands needed with Lila. Don't mind me while I take from your personal stores, Vaughn. I'm sure you don't mind. She's a good pupper. Da da da. Da 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 da. Chee-boo-be-doo. Chee-boo-be-doo. Da 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 da. Full moon! Bright, brilliant, and silver. Beautiful as the sun. My light at dark. I wonder where my light is. Oh, right. He's getting his ass kicked. Poor moon boy. Hello, Stump Bro. I'm gonna jump over your head. Over, not on. Silly. Hello. I brought 2 tights just in case.
Oh, great. Vitality? That's healing.
I
That's
know.
gonna help blood flow. That's gonna help closing it up. I'm sorry.
We need both.
I'm panicking and...
We need both. Give her the health potion first.
Alright.
I am going to
Because-
insert it into the IV, as Silver recommended me.
It's, shit. Okay. That works.
She said this was most effective, especially if the patient
Oh,
is
I thought
unconscious.
drinking it was.
No,
Yeah.
but you can't do this on the battlefield.
Huh. That's true.
Okay.
Take it easy. I can take over.
Clinic,
There's still large gashes on the front despite the health potion.
Clinic.
Ruby seems to have won the battle
Clinic.
that was happening on her back.
Assistance. Do you know how
bless
to
you.
help with stitch work? I will begin, but need help for rest.
Yeah, it's
I can help
easy
you with
to
stitch work.
I
It's
think we
easy
all
to
need to be
stitch.
working
People
on it.
are-
Got it. Oh, are you
I was-
okay?
Oh, sorry, I don't know what to. I was gonna
Here we go.
say it's easy to stitch. You people are absurdly big for no reason. Excuse me.
I am going to begin cleaning the wounds. We really need to close this up after I finish this quick run through, though. As she is a lichen, I am not sure if she is prone to infection.
I mean, I assume it would be the opposite, but that's assumptions, that's not facts.
Yes. I wish to go with the least likely death route possible. I'm going to begin stitching now.
What do I do again?
Okay, take your
Just help
needle.
with holding it and getting the needle threaded.
You get deep down about this low.
No,
if you're at the surface.
I didn't know.
It's just like
okay.
a stitch.
I didn't know you wanted me to stitch too. Okay.
We all
I
need
got it.
stitch.
I'm
She even needs stitches on her back.
Oh.
Alright, I'm not gonna do the back until you guys do the front because I don't want to
No,
put
it
her
is
in an
okay.
awkward angle where it's gonna.
It is better that
raise
she
her.
is sitting upright
Okay.
because she will be bleeding out of her back.
All right. So help her sit upright and use one arm basically to hold her up.
It is like
You
a
don't have to.
gunshot wound. You don't want to add
A
pressure to gravity where the wound is opened.
Got it.
Oh.
Over. We're gonna use the fan.
I am a quick stitch. But these are a lot of gashes.
I'm gonna start doing this one.
Okay. Okay. See, when I went on the carpet, I wasn't being stupid.
No, you weren't. But there's
Nobody-
something else
people-
going on other than that.
People still had time to make fun of me for going on the carpet.
Stitches
I am
closed
a
on
lot
front.
less worried about
I am
Zach
beginning
right
cleaning
now.
of the blood.
Got it. I am less worried about Zach right now and more worried about somebody talking about saying they were seeing black smoke again.
Yes,
And
it was
that's
around
giving
her.
me panic right now.
What's wrong with black smoke?
That's
Black smoke is the darkness.
what
The thing
happened
that has
last time.
antagonized
There was-
us.
Yeah.
The thing that is the leader of the general. It is literally the embodiment of
The
all
shit
things
that has
evil.
no weaknesses.
I got the 3 on her right side.
Got it. Are you okay? You sound monotone.
Are you tired or perhaps unwell?
Alright, go.
I
the bigger one.
have a cough.
Come work on the smaller ones.
I had a little bit to drink, and then
Oh. Dixie, can you review
And
his stitch
then-
work?
Yes, I can.
and then I ate some bread and had a bunch of cold water splashed all over me to get my toxin off,
Unfortunate.
so that I could help, because I saw them.
Alright.
beating
I got
each
the larger
other
one
up.
on the back. I'm dealing with the smaller ones now.
I am
Stitch is
working on
fine,
this
look at
arm.
him. I'm not an idiot.
Alright. Let me look at
It was
yours.
just- It was just cider. Look at it. See?
Yeah, it's fine.
Next time,
Yeah, it's
should warn people
You
if you
didn't
have
need to clean it
drank
up, though.
before operating.
I'm gonna start cleaning it up though now with the
Even
blood
if
all
it is
over.
a little bit.
You said you wanted help. Okay.
I do. But I need to make sure that the help is, reliable.
Back is good. I checked over his stitches on the side. They look fine. I cleaned them up.
Okay.
Oh.
I am going to administer
Just
the...
those injuries?
Yep.
Yeah.
Administer
Lenny
vitality,
got your
please.
side. She got that side. I got your back. Yep. I need to get this.
Nope, just sit it into the IV.
Oh.
Vivina,
That works.
Yes.
can you feel heart rate or blood pressure from
Yes.
just standing nearby?
Well,
Okay, so
by
you would have
putting my
noticed that
hands
it's
on you, which I
really,
have
really
been.
low. Okay.
Oh, your
well,
heartbeat
you would
is
have noticed
low?
it's super, super low.
Okay.
Yeah. But as soon as she puts the vitality potion in, it should start to gradually increase.
Okay. Her blood pressure is very low. We should watch over her to make sure that it equalizes. Or else she might need a second one. Or one of her own blood bags.
I can actually. That would probably be better.
We should wait until the vitality potion is over first. So that we don't
I know,
overflow
I'm
her.
just getting it now. Yeah, I'm gonna
It's
put it
better
on.
in Coolidge. Needs to be
That's true,
cold.
fair enough. Okay. I have to figure out where everybody is and make sure they're all safe. Green. They're there. Flora's there. Dirt's there. Misty, I just saw Leah. Linux there. Who am I missing? Zach is behind.
Zachary is currently with the headmaster. He's in the grove being seen to by
Boop.
Carver and Ryder.
Of medical check.
Yes.
Oh, it's slightly higher than it was before.
Okay,
Seems to be moving into the safe zone.
Fatally wounded already.
this is good.
Okay. Is that everybody?
But he's in the grove for everyone's safety, so there's no issue of him hurting anyone else. As far as what Misty saw, no one else has had any other reports as far as I know.
I just saw she is
Outside of Leanne.
not well.
She's probably checking her phone.
She's got someone.
Mm-hmm.
Melanie, I think she went to bed. Yeah.
What are you pacing?
Because I'm
You're
trying
making
to
me uncomfortable.
figure out where everybody is.
Ah. Honestly, having everyone sleep together in one big pile is the safest measure.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad that you're actually able to control this. I remember the last time you were
Yes,
exploring
I
the
have
environment.
improved. It is not
You
perfect yet,
did,
though.
look at you.
It needs to be more.
Okay, so all of Ignis is accounted for. Brooke went
That's
to
kind of
nighttime
true.
mode.
It's not enough.
Stay away from me.
Hold on.
Oh, there it is.
You are incredibly wounded. Calm down. Calm down. Rest.
Give her space. Give her space.
You were wounded. Your brother.
With headmaster.
He's with Ryder and he's with Carver. He's in the grove. Can't go there right now. There's a
Yes, sir.
Also,
You know, there's this really important reason that you should probably just come into this room really quick, just in case.
Okay.
Like totally alone. Did you touch the? Did you touch the medical handle thingy?
Yes, but it's this. 3 times.
How did you touch it? How
With
did
my
you touch
hand.
it? Did you top it with the? Did you touch it with the top or the bottom part, or both, or like kind of in the middle?
I need to look.
No, I'm pushing the wind so she sits in the bed.
She touched the handle from the top side, but her claws go all the way around.
Okay, you got lytic toxin on your fingies.
Wait! But I was operating!
You better have been wearing gloves like you're supposed to.
Well, I guess that's true. She would be wearing gloves. Wait, yeah. But she doesn't know that she has it on her fingers. This is gonna be great for later.
You're going to let her put
Do you need
Brady back,
assistance?
or I'm going to knock you out.
Or I can hand it to you and you can do it yourself.
I want to be let out. I have business.
This means if I ever touch anybody outside of the medical bay, they've got lytic toxin on them, and I'm totally oblivious. This is great.
What is this? Nyla, if you step out there, you're gonna bleed out.
Ba, 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 ba.
Tyler, you're stressing your wounds. Reopen them.
How much pressure are you keeping on her? Yeah.
I just wanted to get my stuff. I wanted to get my stuff, Avina. I just wanted to get my stuff, okay?
I understand.
I was walking to the beach and I saw it. I was like, well,
Borrow you for quick. Out of
Okay, duty calls. I will see you in a moment. Hello.
Is there anyone
What?
in here?
Huh? What? Hey. There was a wolf
Is there
over
anyone
there.
in there?
I don't think so.
I think I saw them guided out. If
Yes,
not,
I
then
did too.
we'll go to the back. Actually, in here.
Okay. Ba, ba,
We need
ba, ba.
we need to tranquilize Lila. She's scratching at people trying to get up, and she pulled her IV out. Her heart rate's gonna start going back down.
A tranquilizer is not going to be very effective on a werewolf.
I don't know what else to give her. I don't know how werewolves work.
I
just
could bite her,
know
but
that
I
we
made
need
a
to get her to
promise.
calm down.
And that would
We
be
need to get her
very
to calm
damaging,
down,
you
and we
say.
need to get her to keep her IV.
Well, yes, sir.
Please come tie down Lila. Dixie, can I get something for my arm?
Yes, come on. See, this is what I'm worried about. She's scratching at people. I said this already.
I knocked her out already.
Okay, I need to think about this. Chitin's on the outside. Chitin will be still on the outside.
Oh, look at that. Puffins. I like things.
Yes, hello?
Left Puffin by Lila bed, if need.
Good. Hello, it is time for binds. Boo, 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 da 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 da. You are gone. Now move anytime soon.
One thing, you're gonna notice that some of her stitching is opened again, and also the IV is out.
Mother bitch.
Mother bitch.
The good news is, actually, is that the webs will work as a pressurizing thing.
Oh, look at that. How convenient.
And they're sterile, too, which is important.
Oh, look at that. Convenient.
Time to wash my hands. Ajugaboo-doo, ajugaboo-doo, ajugaboo-boo. Time to put the gloves on again. I accidentally saved the whole campus like this. Whoops, what? That's meta. Don't mind me. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I snippa, 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 snippa. And here we go. A cleaner, cleaner. A cleaner, cleaner, cleaner. A cleaner, cleaner. A stitcher, stitcher. Stitchy, stitchy, here we go again. Boop. And then a snip with my own fingies. Good. I would have killed her otherwise. Haha, just kidding. All right, IV in.
Hi, what's up?
I heard mother bitch. I know things
Nice.
are bad in there.
Oh, yeah, right. Let's just a webba again. A webba. There is no exposed bit for you. Ha ha. Ha ha. And I'm gonna use a non-sticky web to get around your head and just put it onto the bed. No, wait a minute. These fucking things have straps. Why do people always tell me to use my webs instead of the straps? I'm just gonna I'll put the straps on top. Whatever. Straps on top. Double the straps. Just strap everything. I always forget. But I am always so eager to use my webs because it's my special thing. But it's so not necessary for the medical setting. Here we go. Hello. I have to wash my hands.
Hey there. Can you find a potion for me, bro?
Delicious.
Should be some in alchemy room.
Is there an alchemy room here? Or in the alchemy room on campus?
Tell Bandit I love her too.
I could just go grab one. I just wanted to see if there was one here before I made the run.
Before I do anything, do we have any
You want
bandages?
Flora?
Yes, plenty. What kinds do you want?
Also, may I borrow some?
What happened?
If you could, yes.
No, it's just me, like...
TLDR.
Lila attack. Sorry about it.
Darkness is back. We're surrounding Lila. Zachary and Lila were duking it out. Lila got severe injuries, gashes around her chest and back. Stitched up, though. However, whenever she wakes up, she struggles, breaks out her, I forget the term, but the thing we poke into her arm, and messes up her stitches. IV. So we're feeding her puffins.
Where's...
She's probably gonna be waking up soon again, by the way.
Oh, I'm going to use my Earth Affinity to put her the fuck to sleep.
Hold on. If she's restrained, she should be fine to stay awake. And she's restrained.
Your call, medical leader.
Okay.
Putting someone to
Fine,
sleep
stay
repeatedly
near
is
her.
not gonna be good for them.
I know,
Probably
makes sense,
not.
but hold on. I need the. Okay, what about Zachary? Where is he? What is
Apparently in the grove.
Carver and Ryder.
Okay, at least that's one. Wait, Ryder's outside.
Well, he was with Carver.
And Arbor, are you okay?
She used a lot of mana.
Okay, so she's injured. Right.
And aggressive.
Okay.
She
Injured
clawed
and
into my
aggressive.
hand.
She tied up.
That too.
You need to take some.
I've already been treated.
But did you
Okay.
take Wolf's Bane? T.
No.
You
Go,
need
take
that.
it now.
Where is the Wolf's Bane?
Those same tea should be in the. She doesn't know that. Alright, go to Bond's office. He should have, or not Bond's office, the potions room. There should be extra.
Okay.
You have some?
I'll be back.
Oh, Laura got some.
I don't need to go anymore.
Alright, have some chemical. Here's what's gonna need to happen. I guess, Okay.
I don't know what would happen if I turned into.
Yes, ma'am.
How is she restrained right now? How's she restrained right now?
First, webs, then the bed straps, because I realized someone asked me to use my webs again, and then I did it. Then I remembered we had bed straps, so she has both. She has her arms and her legs and her head strapped down.
Okay. Sit back then. We'll see your wake up.
Wahoo!
Stark, you can sit in here, but
Maybe she'd move Arbor,
close the door.
and
She has
I don't know if she has mana drain sickness.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to take Arbor. She move her if I wanted to. So.
Arbor, do you want a potion as well? Will that help you? Can you take potions? I don't actually. I see.
You want you to sit in here, Ravina?
What?
Yeah. Stay in a corner. You want to be here when she wakes up? You can just be in a corner.
Sure.
And distance away. Same thing with you, Stark.
I'm gonna sit right
feeling slightly better now.
Oh, are you injured too?
Would water and bread help?
Are you injured?
I mean, I have a cough, but besides that.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
The less sensitive
I don't
right
get
now,
hungry.
we've already got
That's
you,
what you're asking.
So, is anyone else injured? Actually, you should probably go and check on Zach. He's
Let
in
me
the
lay
grove.
here for.
Lynette,
He'll probably need a squad.
you have
Oh,
a
I
sun
see.
lamp in your room.
Talk to 60.
Yes?
No, there's a special
I
lock
do.
the headmaster put on the door.
Arbor gets energy
Oh,
from the
never
sun.
mind.
Lynette has sun lamp in room.
It's a massive
That-
heat stone.
Oh, that might not be the same.
I do have some lamps in my room, though.
Oh,
I don't know. Kind
Stark
of
has sun lamps in room. We can give that a shot.
Arbor? You want to sit under the lamps for a bit? No? Okay. Just sit here. It'll be fine.
Mana crystal.
It'll be.
You need mana crystal.
I can do that. BRB. You're hot again. Congratulations. Goodbye. Wait, you're crying.
You're an asshole.
She needs company.
I will be right back. I have to get a mana crystal for Arbor. Then we will hang out. I can get Woolly Rhino.
Woolly Rhino.
No, that's okay.
Augusta. You
I'm
are
trying.
one
I'm
of
not
my
out
most
here alone.
precious friends. I was very happy to
won't
see
betray.
you today.
I won't betray, I promise. I'm sorry. I didn't mean
You are not a traitor.
Yeah, you are.
You have never betrayed
said I
me.
will.
Friend.
I said I will.
Ah, the darkness is a little bitch. Who gives a shit?
They
You
don't
are
give a shit, they
strong.
fucking despise
You
it.
are a great friend. You are one of my favorites. And I was super happy to see you today. It will be okay. You are very cold. But I will patch you anyway.
I'm very warm.
It's alright.
Do you need a warm up?
You're stubborn.
You are welcome.
Yeah. I cleaned them, made sure they were good, and now I was like, I'm done.
I love you.
I did it. But it hurts.
Love.
Yeah.
I have a special food from the blood picnic that I was going to have with you. If you want it, I can bring it.
I'd rather wait for this special occasion.
Okay.
It's calmer.
It will continue to marinate, and it will taste even better. Remember when we tried to do it the first time? The beginning of the year. They've been settling. They'll be super tasty. It will be the darkness is a punk-ass bitch party.
I think I can do something.
Yes,
Still
I'd like,
have the other
I'd like that.
ring.
Thank you.
You
can
are
do what
one
you
of the
need to.
best. And I love you.
Me too. Me too.
We should hang out more. Now that you are home.
Yeah. Welcome home.
I will be back. I get to go to my favorite place. Well, second favorite place. It's cave and dark. Oh, room is good too. Room has very good memories. And bad ones. And good ones. And bad ones. And very good ones. I miss Dad. Shit, Papa, shit!
Wasn't planning on it.
Yeah, don't go in the caves! Do not go in the caves! The darkness is there!
Vivina, where am I heading? A cave? What's happening?
The ash farm line
no
has the
idea what you
darkness
said.
and I ran into it and I saw its eyes and it was there and I ran out screaming!
Amina!
Hello?
Amina! Headmaster, can you take this outside, please?
Yes, can you lead
Sorry,
the way?
goodbye! Wait, what did I do with my lead? Anyway.
Yeah, everything I was carrying went. All right, Vivina.
It's in the
Before we
caves.
get there, can you? So you said you saw it, correct? Did you
Yeah.
see anything?
It was just chilling there. I saw it scream, turn around, and ran.
Hmm.
I called it a podcast, bitch. It knew.
Hmm. Vivina, you know how I was trying to teach you silver?
Yes.
Transmutation?
Ah, what is he doing inside, the idiot? But yes, as you were saying.
Well, the thing is, there's a certain something that's going to prey on negative and dark thoughts, and I kind of had you do some. Right before Lila and Zachary fought, you actually passed by them coincidentally. I wonder if that's connected.
Ah, negative and dark thoughts, huh? It's very good that I am like this, then. Wait, or is it worse?
Right.
I can't tell.
It really depends on your...
People who are far too white cannot go beyond my barrier. I mean,
Good thing I am pink.
Shit!
True.
Hi, I have gun.
God isn't gonna do
well,
shit.
come
It's
on,
the
go in.
darkness.
There we go. We can all go in now.
No!
Okay, come on,
Where are we
guys.
going?
Why are we going inside?
I'm going inside to seal it off.
Let the headmaster go first, you numb Nazis! Why would you give it a chance? What are you doing? What are you such an idiot?
You want to carry the puffins for me?
Yes.
It's fine. I'm following to make sure it's not something that's actually physical, but right now, basically, the darkness is probing for weaknesses in the academy, which includes everyone's minds. That is all that you are seeing right now.
Yeah, do you remember who, when we had to go to that circle with the thing that happened a few months ago, who was in the circle?
That was me. Myself, Chips, Victor, Albrecht, Jojo, Augusta,
Lila.
and Gavin
Was Lila.
and Lila.
Okay.
In other words, everyone that was in that circle have only been the people that have seen it so far today.
That's what I was thinking.
Alright, Bev, where did you spot it last?
It was right at the entrance. That's why I'm unnerved. It's dragging us in deeper in so it can ambush us.
Checking for a physical entity. But otherwise, here's the thing, there's no other entrance unless they've been tunneling for...
Well, there's ways to loop around.
Maybe they vented. You know, vented? As if
Pretty
they went underground.
sus.
All the other mines, this is the only active mine shaft. All the other ones have been exhausted over the years and are all sealed off because they are useless.
There's dark and light.
I guess we're good. I mean, I don't...
Yes.
Okay, you know what? I got a plan. Does it have a name?
It does, but it's ancient and we don't speak of it yet.
Nothing.
But as of right now, we only reference it as the darkness.
Okay, alright, I was thinking, okay. Now this is a crazy idea.
We're not running around yelling its name out. It is not. It is not Rumpelstiltskin. It is not how this works.
Can you get up over there?
Gotcha.
Yes?
I appreciate the effort, Ryder.
Yes, sir.
And even if
I
it
do
appeared
not
in
want
front of us
to.
right now, it would slay me and all of us in this room. If it was indeed
it's okay, we'll have Ryder
that
do it.
level and to respond
That
to its own name.
doesn't help. Headmaster should go.
I had a upstairs.
Don't worry, I'm an
maybe.
experienced
It looked like
ghost
it goes
hunter.
deeper, but I could be
can find
wrong.
it.
No, that's just another small wing, but we should head back now.
Alright,
We can get
okay,
that
so
wing on our way.
obviously this
Yes,
thing
Ryan.
only alerts the people that are alone, okay? We've got this.
The
don't be alone.
Yeah, just don't be by yourself.
Two people that are alone. Yeah, don't be by yourself.
So 3 people minimum.
I am an excellent ghost hunter. Alright, does anyone have like a cross thing?
No. Shouldn't you not have that near you, Ryder?
By the way, Ryder, I don't know if you checked the book about what we're fighting in the library, but its symbol is a cross.
Oh shit. You're right.
So unfortunately, this is not of that ilk. I know what you're thinking, but it unfortunately is not that. We aren't going to be screaming power of Christ compel you when the darkness goes away. It doesn't work.
The power of Queen compels you.
Yes, I mean,
Nothing.
I suggest being around people tonight. That's about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And everything it tries to say and tell you, ignore it.
Of course. It's a punk ass bitch.
With advice,
Yes.
Bev, which is what I told Ryder when I found out that it was making people see it as another person. I told Ryder that if he saw it run towards the greenhouse, it's me. So basically, just make a safe location that you know it's you and not it.
It can appear as people.
Apparently.
Oh, I'm so fucked. Okay.
It's less of it can appear as people, it makes people look like it.
Ha ha ha. Ha. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha.
So as an example, if Ryder was infected by the darkness, it probably would make one of you look like the darkness, and he would scream and start to attack it, and we'd be one less student.
That's why I told him if he sees it running towards the greenhouse, it's not actually it, it's me.
But what if it is it, though? Like,
Well, it's not gonna run towards the greenhouse.
but
It might.
we're talking about it. But here's the thing, Jixie.
I guess I am talking about it now.
Oh, shoot. I was supposed to get a monocrystal. Do you have any?
There should
I
be some
have
stored in the dock still, but you could always go
mine.
back
Do you
and get
need
one.
mana?
Arbor
She
does.
might need an attunement crystal specifically.
Mana crystal? Wait!
Uh,
Hang on! Arbor doesn't need those!
Huh? She requested one.
And
Yeah, but I can do something like that.
Oh! Go, go,
That's
go!
how I woke her up last time.
Go, go, go!
so she doesn't suck you dry.
Yes,
Ha ha
sir!
ha!
oh, okay, he's running on the ice.
I'm sure he's used to dealing with succubuses, so he'll be fine.
Ha 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 ha!
I'm going to go to Medbay, and if Gusta isn't there, I'm going to go look for her because I don't want her
Well,
to
I'm
be
gonna.
by herself.
I
'cause
need
she
to
said
check
she
the
was
med bay,
hearing
unless
things
my
already.
plants wanted to let me know if Lila's still in there, because they were considering taking her to the Grove where Zachary is. I should take you to Zachary if you'd like to see Zachary.
I don't know.
Oh, I mean, you're gonna be dead.
I called the darkness a punk ass bitch.
Alright. I think we should probably have sleepovers, right?
Yes! Fuck
In the
Vaughn!
medical bay?
Sleepovers!
Is
a
the is the morgue open?
Yes!
It's the coldest.
Is my... Alright. Is my grave open?
My grave is
my doom open?
an open maw.
If I sleep in there, I'm never coming out.
So I heard about your plans on using one of the blossoms in a treehouse.
I am going to make the biggest treehouse. It's going to be bigger than the Vanguard Tower.
That's a treehouse.
It's more
It's gonna be a whole house in a bit.
Yes, but it's going to be a big hangout area for everyone. I can imagine it. A zip line going from that place to the docks.
Oh, that's a zip line.
Yes, and it will have fruity drinks and maybe something else. I have to think, but good hangout spot. You are the best, Satanic.
You're making me hungry.
Thank you for the 10 months.
I didn't eat dinner.
Me either. I was chasing Lila. And then I got headbutted and like,
And there it goes. Where we'll land, we don't know.
I'm going to hit a bird and it's going to die. Free food.
It hits a bird. It hits a bird again.
Fuck you, birds. You suck.
For some reason, all I see is just a bird randomly falling from the sky. Oh, I hit something. Russian roulette with muffins.
Yes.
Hey, Gusta. Hi. How's everything been?
Things are coming more.
Good, things are calm. That's what I want to hear.
No one is allowed to be alone.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's an order from Professor Albert, including, well, it's gonna be with someone.
This is a shame. I discovered my favorite sleeping spot, and I could now not go there. But sleep over good.
You're always still sleeping. And also accident. I have
She's
so many
having
rooms.
her ears healing.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on her every once in a while. Normally wake up in the night and walk around for a bit. But now I can't do that. I can't have a night stroll. That face.
If you want, you can come with me to get a gun. I'm probably gonna be staying at the med bay tonight.
Me too.
Okay, sorry. I'll probably get my hammer.
Someone
It's
needs to
already
go
here.
there.
Oh!
Alright, I'll go with her.
Watch out!
Stop killing birds.
What the fuck?
But I want to kill them all! So much food in tummy.
What just
We
happened?
can have a giant sleepover in the med wing.
Yes,
That'd be great.
yes.
Alright.
I'm gonna be a little bit back because I feel like my ass is a danger weapon right now. I feel like down.
Please don't kill me with your ass.
I'm trying not to.
The true level slayer. Thank you for the Prime sub. 7 months.
It was still.
You're a real gamer.
Even though someone was with me.
It happened when someone was with you?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Jixie and I were by the pen. We were by that pen. And she was talking to me, and then I just suddenly couldn't hear her anymore, and I heard the voice. And I feel like maybe it was just strong enough in that moment. I don't know. I don't.
I see. I don't want to be live, but with friends it doesn't help. Not safe, never safe. No, don't freak out. Fuck the darkness. I will eat it. I will eat the darkness. I wonder what it tastes like.
Unless Jixie wasn't actually there.
Like Victor, probably.
Was it an illusion?
Dun, 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 dun.
Doesn't seems to be like to play tricks.
I didn't even touch it, so I have no idea.
The important matters that we put together. That way we can say what the situation is immediately. This lab will wake at some point, definitely.
Hey. I am going to be next to you all night. And if the dorkness decides to show up, I will punch it in the face. Full fuerte.
Full fuerte.
Just do it.
I will kick it right in the potency.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna keep my distance so
Yeah.
my hands and my
Fuck
potency.
the darkness.
I think your potency is safe for now.
You are safe. You are Stump Bro. I protect that potency.
Okay. What? I heard a giggle.
You heard that, right?
Yep.
Over to the Grove. Zachary is currently being taken from the Grove and
I hear puffins.
elsewhere. Yes, we just put Lila to. Yeah, Vivina, if you could help us move her to the Grove to get her healing in the water and separate her as far from this academy as we can, technically.
Yes, sir.
Zachary is currently being taken out of the Grove by Carver and being elsewhere, distracted, so we can move them in and out to avoid them running into each other. You might have to scout ahead, Ryder, and help with that.
Oh, wow. Crow, you're the real OG. Thank you for all the gift subs. It's me, the ambulance.
I do have my wheelchair as well if need be.
Either one works. I do not care. I do not think the seed works anymore, though. Let us see.
I'll talk to you about that sometime. Unless you want to carry a wheelchair on your back.
Unfortunate. Perhaps I have an idea.
Yes.
I am totally carrying her. Whee!
We're going ahead to see if make sure to try to avoid Zachary, so follow me quietly. We need to make sure he's not going to see her.
Yes, sir.
Worst case, I will have to fend him off awkwardly. But it's probably better if they do not know they missed each other.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Can you go around the corner to the right so I can check in advance to make sure that if they're still in there or not? I'll be back to grab you.
Just go around the corner completely. I'll watch out.
I got a ticket for the long way round.
What's going on?
One's with the prettiest
For the
of
headmaster
yous.
to give us approval. Take her to the grove. Waiting for the headmaster to give us approval to take her to the grove.
That's where Zachary was. Are they switching places?
They're switching places, yes.
Then I'm giving
That's
you
why
my
we're waiting here.
authorization. Come on.
Headmaster is giving us the all clear. Hold on. He's going to check to make sure he's out before we move her in.
He is out. He's over at the cafe with Carver.
Oh, it is time to move.
Good. Yes, we're good. Move ahead.
Oh, that was odd.
There you go.
Oh, I see. There we go.
thing you have 8 legs to grab the door with.
Indeed.
Here we are. I get the store.
All right. I'm sorry, little Willie. I don't want to work.
Whee! What the? Huh? Oh. Am I too big?
Maybe. You know what? I'll carry her.
Dummy fish.
Fine.
Yeah, you get her.
You're too big. Yeah. Just 3. Oh, awkward. God damn it, Willie, we need you.
The darkness is a punk-ass bitch.
You ready with more puffins for in case she attacks?
That's feels ready too, in case.
The feel of the water reach over your body was going to start to wake you up. Alright, I'm going to grow some vines around. We're going to have a dome of vines around her, so hopefully that'll...
Am I strapped to the chair?
No. I don't believe...
No!
It's up to Vivina to tell if she did that, but I believe you should be able to wake up in the water and get up like normal, right?
What? I'm giving you the chance to tell me whether or not you've taken caution.
Vivina says
guess
she
you
didn't
know.
put any...
I did not tie you up!
there's a vine dome around
you
you
put
right
a
now.
vine dome. Okay.
Yes, and I have a bar that I'm going to turn into silver and shove up your ass if you walk out.
Oh shit. Okay.
Hey, Professor Albert.
Nice.
Yes, get up.
It's just it's Fey water.
How did you know about the ultimate technique known as Blue Skidoo?
That's why you saw me do the spell I did in here. That was just to help it go better. If you were to heal someone in this water, it might do a bit better.
Don't talk
Yeah,
about
it's like a
Yes.
cave.
Professor, would you like to take
Cage, so you can all watch me.
Say what?
Watch the cage.
We're watching you.
Nothing.
You're healing up, I hope. How do you feel?
If it's what I thought it was, no. Not in the least.
Well, if I overheard correctly earlier, when I was checking on you, you seemed to like getting help.
If
You shouldn't see anything wrong
you are
with
not
this
tied
unless
down,
I'm
Professor,
incorrect.
to speak.
I'm sure there's enough here watching. Perhaps now that things aren't burning down, can speak.
You're far away from the academy right now. However, I do believe we might have a little too many people. I'm gonna leave the medics to deal with you as they were earlier. I'll be up top or in my tree if needed.
Yes, sir.
We might have to.
Be a problem if we
Worst case
stay
scenario, if
here.
once she's done healing, we will move her to the cages so she doesn't freeze to death in the water, obviously.
Tell me, Headmaster, why go to all this trouble? Aren't I a threat?
Depends on your definition of threat. Are you a threat to yourself? Yes. Are you a threat to the other students? Possibly. Is something a threat to you that you're now far from? Yes.
There's nothing threatening.
So you're telling me you did not see or hear anything perhaps
Oh,
convince
no, I
you to
did.
take Zachary?
Headmaster,
As did others.
misunderstand. But instead of being afraid of it, I decided to embrace it. Tired of
I see.
being a coward.
I heard you ran from it. Hannah and I went looking for you.
hear that from Misty. How is she doing, by the way?
She chillin'.
True.
Surprising.
Everyone is coming together on this scary day.
It doesn't have to be scary, Vivina. You remember the tunnels?
Yes.
The circle. Terrified we were. It doesn't have to be scary.
It does not have to be, but fear is not a bad thing. Fear is good to have. Courage is what matters. Bravery gets you killed.
Acceptance doesn't get you killed.
Acceptance does what?
Does not get you killed. But fear does.
That depends on your definition.
Well, accepting like a demon into your heart can do that. Depending.
You could at least.
Not this demon, he's a good demon.
I'm going to ask you a question then, students. Do you remember when a couple months ago we were all in front of that portal and something escaped?
Yes.
Do you remember the process where we cast a purification spell to help rid the area of it?
Yes.
Unfortunately, casting that on people and sentient beings, it kills them. Now, what I'm going to... It becomes a part of you so deep when you admit to and submit to it that, well, you're basically dead. It's beyond anything a demon's going to do to you, even. At least they have contracts.
True.
So what you're saying, Headmaster, is that by her accepting it, she's basically dead?
I'm considering things as we speak.
Why not get it over with?
I might. It's one of those things where right now I don't know if I'm talking to someone that truly gave into it or I'm talking to, well, someone influenced by a moon phase. That's pretty much the only thing preventing me from ending her right now, unfortunately.
What happens if this germinates?
I believe I announced it in front of the entire academy. One of the reasons we aren't just going to the cross-eyed forces and telling them outright is because the second we do, they would come here and everyone that saw it will be executed without a second thought. Just witnessing it or hearing its whispers puts everyone at risk.
Why don't you destroy
It's
the
what
rest
they
of
believe.
us, Headmaster?
Yo.
Because it doesn't work like
Fuck
that,
you.
Lila.
Gavin has seen it. Chips, Victor.
Yeah, stop getting my boyfriend and friends in trouble. Fuck off.
But all of them have looked me in the eyes and have told me they will not abandon this academy. They will not give in to it.
How sad. That thing can enter the school anytime it wants. It's just a matter of time.
I believe I've come to a decision. I need to go speak with someone. You guys watch over her for a second.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Sorry to disappoint.
Not disappointed. But it is sad that you do not see how much it has affected the people you care about. If you are gone, there are people who will miss you. People who will be worse off with you gone. It is unfortunate that your bravado has blinded your survival instinct if not for only yourself, but for others. What?
All of this was inevitable.
No. You know what I did when I saw it? Ah! And I ran. And I'm okay.
I didn't want to be afraid of it anymore.
You don't have to be afraid of it to not be foolish.
Cleanse the darkness with purifying light. Ow!
That is physical abuse. He already gets it bad. Be nice to Lynette.
Me and him are literally good buds. We're used to it.
Are you okay with all?
Yeah, I'm totally fine.
Okay. I will remember this.
What? What's wrong?
Ryder is only exception.
Look, can all of you please kindly fuck off if you're gonna be playing around?
Mm.
We were told to come
Right.
over here.
Well,
we were?
Headmaster.
Because honestly, this is not a situation that is to be taken lightly.
Nope.
I mean, you're right. I know it sucks, man. Like, seeing your teammate right there.
So my
sucks, I
teammate,
know.
that's my second in command. My family, right there.
So are they not
Are
your
you-
teammate, or are they a
so
teammate
they're
and
the-
those
they-
things?
so they're your teammates.
Shut
then,
the
right?
hell up, Lynette.
Lynette, read the room.
What room? We're in the grove.
Lynette,
For fuck's sake.
before I have to pick you up and carry you out myself, I advocate for you every day. When I am telling you this, I am serious. Read the room.
Look, hey, let's, hey. Listen,
Despair.
Lennox has a way of coping with things just like we always do.
It always
I
will,
know,
no matter
but
what the outcome is.
consideration of others is
No matter
needed too.
Whether or not I'm here or not.
My jokes aren't at anybody's expense.
Its plan
Not
is
at
already
the
set in motion.
expense, Lynette. Just have the time.
It's going to come after each of us, Vivina.
I know.
Enough.
One by one.
Yup.
It was
It
gonna
came
do that
for me.
anyway.
But I protected myself.
It already has.
And I challenged it.
And you lost, clearly. And then you spout about like you're strong or that you're going to be strong because of it, because you lost. And then try and convince the rest of us to lose with you. Oh, I disagree, Lila. Because I chose a long time ago to be the person I am, the one you told me to be, the one others convinced me to be, someone who doesn't back down from the fight that we all chose to fight. And you chose wrong. So if this is truly it, and the headmaster chooses to be rid of you, I don't even know if I can blame him.
It's so easy.
It is not easy. But it is unfortunately the path that might need to be taken as a consequence of your actions.
What do you got,
Zachary is asleep, but as of right now, when the full moon is over,
Why is she in the
we will have
water?
another conversation, and I'll most likely be pitting Zachary
right.
and her together in a duel and seeing where we go from there. But it will be determined based on what she says in the morning, because I need to be
Anyway.
certain that what I'm hearing is what I am hearing.
She might lie.
in the morning.
Who might lie? The one that I'm talking to now might not be there. But if
It
she
is
still
true.
is, then that means we are talking to someone that truly
Think
is
I'm
given in
different?
and not just,
You think there's another part of me?
well, seems to be that way for Zachary.
Despite the fact that you've also told us that there's another part of you. Just today. One that you've gotten closer to than before.
Do you think that's
Oh,
what this
yes.
is?
She should be healed up now. We should get her out of this cold, though. Do we need a puff in you, or are you going to behave?
Wouldn't you just kill me instead?
Not quite. The walls of the grove won't let you out, so we'll catch you eventually.
I'm gonna head out.
If I was infected
Good night.
and a threat to my companions, my sister would put me down herself. And I would want her to do it. I will not risk my friends over my own ignorance.
All right, get her out of the water before she drowns, please.
Yeah, she doesn't look too good.
I'm bringing down the vine cage.
This hefty shit, I can't. Man.
Well, she's not that big, right? Jesus.
No, I mean like it's just like heavy ass shit, bro.
She might have actually lost a few pounds in the last fight.
That's not very nice to say about your fellow student, Ryder.
That's not what I'm saying. Shut up.
All right, follow me, Stark.
Yes, sir.
Put her in one of the cages with a crystal.
Give her the big ones. She's playing around to the road. Well, not that big one, because she can crawl out of that one. Oh, she can crawl out of that one too. Never mind. I guess we have to see this
No,
one.
well, just you can put her in that one. It's it's one of those things where the bars might be, not as far apart as you might think. It's just,
I see. Yeah.
Use your imagination, Star.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna put the chromatic glass on her. Not that I expect much, but hopefully she starts coming to.
Mine are significantly weaker than yours, so yes, probably.
And she was still in the water at the time, but she's not gonna feel great tomorrow, though. She's gonna have some side effects from being puffing so damn much. All right.
Sleep good, I love you.
Looks like she's night-night. Night-night. Good thing she's so hefty, as Ryder said, so she can't fit out of this cage. We're good. Let's go. She seems to be staying asleep, so... Unless someone wants to watch over her, that's your own prerogative.
No. Have other people to protect.
She'll be fine.
If you'd like to follow me to the building and grab a snack while we discuss what I've come to terms with.
Yes, sir.
Maybe what you guys might know will be different because of everything, so I need to touch base in every way, shape, or form. All right, if you guys are heading out, feel free, but I'm taking some of the students into the building.
Hoppa. Hoppa. Hop. 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 I am happy, but also sad. What a pointless death. Prepare for the worst. Expect
I'm
the
trying to.
best.
Yeah.
What is Zephy saying?
She's coming. Just let me keep my head on.
Good
Feel free
job,
to step
Zephy.
aside, grab a parfait or something when we discuss things. I guess I don't need to carry this.
Skilkro, thank you for the 7 months.
The rest
Good
of this bar, I'll
service
let
to
you
the
or
hive.
Frank
Yes.
as you see fit.
I will stand.
I figured as much. I usually do the same. Now, students, if tomorrow, both Lila and Zachary, of course, it appeared to them at their weakest, which is obviously why, when it's always going to strike, it's looking for our weak points. And tonight, it seems that, well, both of them were the targets of this weakness. Now, if Lila truly gave in wholeheartedly, and it's not just one side of her that claims this, because the only hope we have is the other part of her was resisting when behind the scenes. Once we can speak with her, we will truly know. As for how to handle it, if Zachary is also compromised, but if he is not, which he claims he's not in both forms, he assured me he is not weak enough to fall prey to it like his sister has. I will give him and his alpha side, as it is technically a family matter, I will give him the opportunity in a duel to perhaps end her life. But I need to discuss it with both of them tomorrow when they're themselves, I should say. Or, as they would argue right now, when they are not themselves. Is there any information you three have that might be different than what I'm aware of?
Lila did tell us today that she thought she had unlocked something that when she awoke from her dream last night, she heard a feeling, a voice or something that said she was ready for something. We thought perhaps it was connected to her wolf side, given that it was a full moon and that she'd been getting in touch with the wolf they brought back. So we thought it had something to do with that.
It always finds a hole, doesn't it? For all I know, that wolf that got injured in front of the cave is all part of its plan just to cause them to be more weak-willed at the moment. If students, one day, a decision like that needs to be made for a student. I understand if you hate me for what I would have to do. I know most of you are generations beyond anything that happened back then. Or you heard whispers, or perhaps were so far underground you only heard the rumbles. I have no idea. But there are things out there that solutions are never kind. I told Carver the same thing when he was talking about Eos. But everyone reaps what they sow. And this academy, unfortunately, it reaped things too once upon a time. No one's perfect. But as of right now, we can just hope that we'll wake up and everything will be better.
If not, the world is ultimately much more important than one life.
Headmaster.
Just like the world.
Nothing else.
What will you do if Zachary loses?
I do see your point. But I witnessed myself that when they went at each other in moments, Lila was... But I still think it's a decision between the both of them that needs to be made, as it is a cultural thing. How do you think you would feel if we were to do it ourselves and he was not given the honor? Or
If he
could
dies,
also
then
have
he was
complications
weak,
and then the
and
darkness
someone
takes
else
over?
must do the job for him. I volunteer.
Yes, but then in front of the academy we look like we're... Let's hope it doesn't come to that. But I'll take your... It'll be considered, Vivina. In fact, I was speaking with Carver of tomorrow we might be opening up duels yet again, and well, as of right now, technically you and Victor have a duel that still has ever been played out. And we might use both you and Victor as a way of demonstrating the proper duel etiquette in front of the academy, with Carver as referee.
I see.
But if this happens, well, we might have to do something different. They would be more of a family matter duel. It wouldn't be a school official duel between the two of them. Hence, well, why the outcome could be what it could be.
I will say that ultimately, if Zachary dies and Mila survives, on behalf of this duel, it really doesn't matter what the outside world thinks.
It's about controlling the darkness. It's complicated. The darkness within, our dark thoughts. If it were to end that way, it's probably the best outcome for everyone's mental state, as horrible as that sounds. If Zachary were to learn of her death in another manner, the negativity and the dark thoughts might help him become more vulnerable, and then he would be next. And then suddenly
Yes,
the dominoes
but
begin falling.
I meant if the duel fails, Zachary
I'm
is
aware
killed.
of that.
Okay, just making sure.
If he,
I am
if
not
he is
saying
killed,
instead of.
well, I know you're. I'm not disregarding what you're saying. I actually am aware.
Sorry.
If Zachary dies during the duel, that would sadly just be how it goes because of their culture and how they have to duel each other. But it's almost he has to win, or he might fall prey to the darkness. And if he falls prey to her, then at least he'll die in peace, knowing that he died in proper combat as a werewolf, if that makes any sense.
I see.
I believe the students, might have a better chance of digesting that than taking Lila behind a shed and having Hannah take care of it, or me, or someone.
Like I said, it is a what-if scenario. I am not risking the rest of the campus.
Till we know. That is all we can hope for at the moment. But we do have to make contingency plans, of course.
To clarify, I do not want anyone to die. I just do not think anyone
Nor
else
do
would be
I.
willing to do it.
In fact, both of you are medical squad, correct?
Yes, sir.
All right, then I'm going to show you something that only the other students are aware, only the other teachers are aware of as a contingency plan. But with Lila as far gone as she is, if she is indeed taken, she cannot consent to such a thing, which is the problem. Follow me upstairs, if you will.
Be able to laugh or have fun when it's serious.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Know
yeah.
what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. We gotta incite that culture. You know what I mean?
Look, bro. What I want to do in life, alright, I want to eat cheesy bacons. Okay, I want to get married. Want to have kids.
Have you students ever wondered
Holy
why I
shit.
tend to focus on teaching you transmutation?
Well, it is the best
see
school
you're-
of magic.
We
Otherwise,
could
no.
discuss that, but at the same time, the darkness was only able to be sealed away because of conjuration. It's currently inside of a demi-plane. But the only contingency plan that we have for people, at least that I have come up with over the years, is something that's transmutation. Now, of course, purifying things of it does help with transmutation. Focusing students to learn it does help purify it. That's why I tend to focus on it first, even if I actually enjoy conjuration more myself. Perhaps that's my wife talking, but still. There's a spell that I've come up with that, well, I see you keep being distracted by the screens and the students sleeping or running around. I apologize. It's probably uncomfortable.
It is not uncomfortable. It is mesmerizing.
My daughter tends to watch this a lot. It's her only way of seeing the outside world, ironically. She lives vicariously through you guys. It's also my way of making sure, well, suddenly I don't see two students ripping each other's throat out, and I have to get there as quickly as possible. Or somehow something starts getting in or out. Huh.
Think we
But this is
understood,
a result of last year and people butting into things. Anyway, as regard to this contingency plan, now there is a spell that I've developed over the years. It's not a pleasant one. It's a ritual. Not too far from necromancy, but have either of you ever heard of something called a woodwode? And hey there, I guess.
I think I've heard of
From your
the
mouth.
name before, yes. Yeah, I think so, sir.
Well, this contingency plan is, well, if someone is ever so far gone that the darkness or something is ever going to take them, and they will never be themselves ever again, to forever be lost. If they still wish to serve and protect and aid, even in death, this ritual, using their body and soul as an ingredient, and when I say it uses it, it means that they're never coming back. But at least they don't become one of them things. Or part of it. It's a horrifying ritual, but it is the only contingency plan I've come up with over the years. I've tried many things. If we purify, Tovar, we can Tovar until our heart's content, but every sentient being ever that we've attempted these things on has never survived. Except for one. And the only being that's ever survived is sleeping downstairs. Under this roof and unable to ever leave. Everyone else that in the years we've attempted to remove this corruption, they never make it. The second it leaves their body, so does something else.
Their soul?
Perhaps, or the essence of what a being is, if there is even something beyond that, who knows? But whatever the darkness is it gets in there deep, unfortunately. And this is one of the few things that uses, well, everything else is the ingredient except for whatever it's latched onto. Whether that is, sadly, whatever makes a person, or I've cast it a couple times over the years, but, well. I'll probably be passing that on to someone, but it's one of those things where I'm not just going to hand it, here students, here's how you do a horrifying ritual, ripping out people's hearts and a bunch of other stuff and turn them into a horrifying creature. But it is a contingency plan. So hopefully that helps you sleep at night. And I know as Davina, you're someone that unfortunately seems to be seeing these things.
Yes.
Take the fallen into the soul gems. Incite them in the dreadnoughts.
According to Augusta, it appeared before her, even in the crowds of others. So no matter where I go, I am not safe.
It is something that you're just seeing from within. Even you could have the purest thoughts at any moment, but and every single person in this academy, we all have skeletons.
I
I've said it
definitely
before,
do
we all
not
reap
have
what we
pure
sow.
thoughts.
Well, even if they are, it digs deeper than that.
Yes, Professor?
It'll dig up every regret. It'll bring it up, a whisper in your ear, the name of a loved one, etc. Oh, you can come in. Albrecht.
Everything all right, Master?
Yes, we were discussing some sensitive matters. I'm mostly telling medical squad here, and Vivina as someone who else is seeing it. The contingency plan I spoke with you back when things were looking dire for yourself even, but...
I understand.
I'm trying to ease their minds that there is at least an option, so that even if we never find a true answer, there's at least solace in the fact that they will never... There's a way to avoid turning to the darkness.
Never be one of those, be able to keep fighting.
Yes.
But we train
basically,
here, so
you'd
no
become a
comes to that.
puppet that fights or follows whatever order and duty you are given until you
Even
cease
in
to be.
death, I still serve.
Yes, Mr. Drama. Yes. You have. He runs the drama club. I'm pretty sure that's a good name for
He
him.
does.
So.
G'day.
Very good play.
Anyway.
Shut up, brother.
And Albrecht, basically, since everyone here is more aware of it, tomorrow, after conversations with Zachary and Lila when they fully returned, as of right now, Lila claims that she is fully given into it.
What?
Which Lila currently is claiming that she's fully given into it and is trying to convince others of it, which means suddenly, if tomorrow, when she is herself again, if she still is claiming this, we unfortunately will have to make a decision, or I've already made the decision, but we will just have to do it. I will be having a discussion with Zachary on seeing if culturally he'll want to deal with it himself, how they will do it, because we want to prevent any... Even I can't. The contingency plan unfortunately doesn't work unless it's a willing consent. And if they've already given in, even that wouldn't work. But our only hope right now is when we wake up in the morning. The only thing is her werewolf sign that gave in tonight isn't
I was going to say, maybe
herself.
because of the full
There
moon
is a
and-
question.
Yes,
It's not the case.
that is. Yes, Linux.
Doesn't her soul already belong to a pirate ghost?
No, it doesn't work like that. I believe that.
Oh, okay.
From what I've heard, that didn't actually go through. But there's also. Did you ever read the fine print on the contract you signed at this academy?
Yes.
Do you really think Do you really think your soul's free to give?
Did I? What? Hello?
You have to ask our consent, possibly.
I don't know, I wasn't planning on giving my. I'm already pledged to Sir Tali, but I don't know if that counts.
We had to do that because there was a student that kept summoning a succubus until we found him dead in his room.
Oh!
That's not funny, Ryder. That's not funny.
No, that's very. In hell, that would be hilarious.
Okay,
Shut up.
Poor Jeff.
Jeff?
Yes, Jeff.
Wait, the guy that we buried?
No, that's that was George, wasn't it?
Oh!
There's more than... All right. Vivina, you are aware that in this world, everyone doesn't have a unique name, correct?
Yes, I'm sorry.
Jeffrey
I
is a
am
pretty
used to
common
the
name.
Steves.
All right.
Well,
oh, that's a... I don't even want to tell you about that guy. Or that guy. Or that guy.
Okay, so we can't get help from the pirate ghost. All right, I was just making sure.
What? No,
topic.
First, even if this
Back on topic.
jokes aside, this has to do with more than the soul, as we were just discussing. Unfortunately.
So come the morning, if it's still the same.
If she can still look us in the eye and start to try to convince us, it won't kill us. It's great. It's helpful. She's stronger now. She keeps saying these things. Unfortunately, I'm going to have a discussion with Zachary, who, well, as of right now, they both want to put each other down. And I might provide that option. But I believe it's a sibling thing first before it becomes an academy thing. I don't take this lightly, I hope you understand.
That if she has completely given in, and her fortitude has failed, that she will have to be destroyed.
You also have to remember the fact that due to Imra, she was also the mastermind in regards to that.
She
It's true.
seems to be very willing to give in to otherworldly things. I have
Someone
noticed.
does not know what they are, or does not accept what they are. They probably grasp at anything that they can to give them purpose.
I haven't forgotten.
And
I have the information on
and
that.
what you just said gives me a slight idea. If she were to indeed win that duel, and think that, well, I won, based on what I overheard, finally she would understand who she is, but that's a stretch now. But if having that duel...
lies with her brother.
Yes.
Out of curiosity,
she-
why not just give her a MacGuffin to stand in as that thing that she needs to pledge herself to give herself purpose?
I have... What the hell was it?
So
How did
she goes...
Wait, how did you know Jeff's last name?
What?
Jeff McGuffin, the guy that got killed by the succubus.
I have no times for Jeff.
Oh
my
Onward.
God.
First,
Okay.
she gave her. She was doing the thing with the pirate, and then she was doing the thing with the tree, and now she's
Holy
doing the
shit.
thing with the darkness. Give her
Linux-
something to
Linux
replace
actually
all
might
that.
have thought of a fucking idea. But Albrecht... No, what if... Oh my god, if we used an illusion of the darkness, but we don't know what she sees. Fuck. If we use an illusion of the darkness to convince her to not give into the darkness, would that help?
Holy shit!
Is that what you mean, Lennox? I think that's what he said.
That's not what
I
I'm
have
talking
no
about,
idea.
but I guess it's in the same bin.
Well, because you said words that I don't know, so continue if you want to have it.
Basically,
Explain
like
it in
giving
better
a
way.
different spirit entity for her to give into, basically.
But the illusion,
Well,
of
it
someone
doesn't
else.
have to be the darkness per se. It could be the holy eggplant, for instance.
Right.
Oh man, must have to be a really good eggplant for her to give in those side of promises. All right. All right. Well,
somebody who accepts.
at least we have some ideas to play with, I guess.
I meant a literal something like.
Make her
I don't know,
believe
maybe-
in an eggplant? Y'all are fucked up.
All right. Well, the thing is, if we enchanted an object with an illusion, so that when she touches it, it turns into this darkness she sees, and she'll just start talking to it like Wilson or something, whatever we call it.
Give her a
Perhaps that
banana.
could work.
Like the rocks
Those would
that they
rock.
were with Yimra, the little altars that they
I
kept
mean,
going back to talk
could
to.
Could be as simple as What if we we could enchant an object? Sorry, were you saying something that I should have heard?
Sounds so fucking unethical.
I'm just so deep in thought now.
Was if we were to create an illusion. Of
By the way, Linux, you get a merit for your thought.
Thanks,
that you
Headmaster.
see, or the generalization that everyone has claimed to have seen, a baseline black mist with red eyes. And when
I
she
guess the only
interacts with it, instead of giving her imagery of something that she wants, but instead things that are horrific that should push her away.
Wait, hypothetically, why don't you just take for her memories like how you did with me?
Well, if we push,
Fun?
if we push trying to push her away from it,
Therapy.
then the real deal might show up and offer something good again, pushing her right towards it.
Okay.
Take from memory to create apparition through illusions.
Wait, hang on. From the way you're saying it, Headmaster,
Yeah.
it seems like Lila's will can be easily broken.
Yes.
At least right now, it's Ryder. You might not know her well, but based on her file, her and Zachary have not had the greatest life. There might be reasons behind that, but it's not my place to say.
It's probably the fucking lighthouse.
Oh, right.
If anything,
The
the
problem
lighthouse
is
saved her.
if it's already taken over, isn't it? Just kind of.
As of right now, we can
Tell us to, fuck
tomorrow
off.
we'll see if it's truly taken her over. But if one side has been taken over and the other side has not been because it was behind closed doors saying no with all of its heart, still have a chance.
Something that I fear. If we make the illusion of the darkness talk to her, what if the real one shows up?
That's my fear too, because then she starts listening to it more often,
and then the real deal starts to throw itself into the mix. That is true. But that's why, perhaps, like Lennox said, we could give her something else.
Gaia?
Yeah, I
Do
was
we know
going to
if-
say, she used to follow Gaia.
Oh boy. So what you're saying is, I might have to
Impersonate
speak
a
with-
god?
You know,
Not
usually.
actually, no, actually worse than that. I might have to talk to Briar and see if we could inspire to talk to us. But what comes from that, who knows? Oh boy.
Oh dear.
Remember the last time? Do you remember the last time a deity came into this grove as an example, Aubrey? That was a fucking shit show. Whew. Anyway,
If you stand for nothing, Bird, what will you fall for?
Yes.
Nothing.
I got a thing.
Yes.
Sir Dolly.
No.
You're God.
The queen. That's not gonna work.
So wait. So you're saying you wanna have your own god speak to her and try to?
Well,
Oh
no,
my
I'm
God.
saying she could pledge herself to them, because... Listen, they got like a program, you get health benefits.
Do you have any brochures I can read tonight?
No.
All right.
Does not matter what you are pledged to once it has.
To be fair, well, the biggest challenge with that, do you want Tali to have issues with Gaia? Because Gaia created all the Farah, and then you kind of are kissing her off, and good luck with that.
I feel like she would be pissed off if she went to the darkness. This is marginally
So now but unfortunately now you're assuming that following or giving into the darkness is similar to a deity, which is incorrect, unfortunately.
You're also
Well, I don't know. I
just
Basically,
like a bad
deities,
idea.
everything that we know is all on one side of the coin, and the darkness is on the other side of that coin.
It
The yin
was
is the
only-
yang to our ing.
It was only a
still a good
suggestion
thought,
as one
I
of the
will
few
admit, Lenny.
options.
Yes, Ryder.
Because
I love how they're holding their hands up more than they do in class. It's hilarious. Anyway.
I was thinking, sir, I know this is completely left field,
Yeah.
but I was thinking, what if we make her believe that she
A
is the
lot,
queen of
but I
card
forgot
games?
about it till recently.
What the fuck?
What?
They were like slaves to
Can you be more
vampires.
specific? I'm trying to hear you out.
They
Ryder.
escaped somehow.
10
They
minutes
have
on the floor. Go for it.
parental
Alright,
figure
sir.
named Travis.
We make her believe that every card game she plays, she wins, right? Every card game.
Okay, but then we go to a city and she just uses a card game against someone and loses, and then we failed.
Yeah, good point. Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to shit on it so quickly, Ryder. But we could do that within a closed group, of course. But of course, if someone plays her in cards and they don't know that, then the jig is up.
True. Yeah, I guess it was a stupid idea. I'm sorry.
There seems
Thank
to be
you for sharing idea. Sometimes genius
It's a
can
good
come
idea,
from
Ryder, in a
anywhere.
sense of, well, giving her a purpose, but we don't want to give it a purpose that can be crumbled so easily, like a house of cards.
I would like to.
Yes, Arbor?
Even if we convince her that she shouldn't accept this darkness, that it's not good enough for some, that there's better things for her to align herself with. How is that gonna stop the darkness from still corrupting her?
Well, again, I keep using the word contingency plan. It's a preventive measure, of course. But as I explained before, for example, Vivina, standing beside you, and a couple other students are also seeing this thing, and they are not giving in. It is there's plenty of people that never truly gave in. There's plenty of people that, unfortunately, when they died, they took what was left and used that to fight us. It really depends.
We're just trying to prevent it from getting any worse.
I understand that. Yes, Selenic?
If they're convinced of aligning themselves with, like you were mentioning, a deity or perhaps a particularly strong entity of some sort, they would naturally fortify.
Yes, it would fortify the thoughts. No, I think that's just the situation at hand. You know, I feel it too, Albrecht.
We're thinking entirely too deeply about this.
That's
the issue
true.
that it's peeling apart is her identity. She has never felt like a lichen. She has said as much.
And
Her
that's
brother
what
does not have that.
that's the hole it's trying to dig itself into.
So that's why she gave up Gaia so easily, probably.
So if Gaia
Give her a golden
showed
statue of
herself
Gaia,
and
it might
explained that, because at the end of the day, she is a half-lichen, she was turned. So if Gaia were to reassure her herself that she is no lesser than any other of her children, then that might help. Just hearing that alone.
Yeah, but how do we, isn't Gaia like Earth God or something, right?
That would be a
It is a god of
monumental
sorts.
task.
Absolutely.
Yes, that's why I said I might have to speak with Briar about it, but the outcome, for all I know, Briar dated the damn thing at one point. I have to ask.
This is true. He once fucked a donkey.
Even. Oh, he bragged about a goat
Yes.
to me the other day. Anyway.
Even.
His
being
wife
a-
was pissed. Not only did she cheat on her, but with an ass.
It gets worse, Vivina. My daughter painted a picture of it because she caught them in the bush.
Oh no.
I feel like this is
What?
The painting's
feel like
downstairs.
this
I'm not
is-
even joking.
very.
This is what we're hinging our hopes on?
It's in her room. I don't think you should just run into her room. Hold on.
I won't barge into her room.
Sleeping. I'll fetch it.
You shouldn't run into.
I am
Fuck.
personally very glad that the cadets can have high morale. There's other times I'm disgusted by how
Davina?
quickly they forget how our lives are expended.
Huh?
If we do not come up with a solution or cannot figure out how to break its grasp, she will be destroyed.
I'm glad we're all
Your
enjoying the
friend,
paintings,
your
though.
cadets, squad mates. There's nothing funny about that.
There, it's on my desk,
Or
but
that.
you might not be old enough to see.
The situation is not funny, but it is important to have moments of brief joy so that you can stay productive.
It's not. I'm not just.
I agree.
It's not just
Nice.
because I'm Faye that I enjoy doing and making jokes. It does help with morale, and morale helps fight against this sort of thing.
Man,
So, but
wish
there are
people
times
could
to be
take
serious.
that
It's
from me,
complicated,
you know?
slippery slope. Some students seem to understand, others, like Linux, don't. What the hell's a MacGuffin?
Sounds like a muffin.
And how
Like
did you
a
know
mega
Jeff's last
muffin.
name?
Sounds like a literary device.
I don't know, sir. It's crazy how he got that. To be
Anyway,
fair.
painting's on the desk if you'd like to see Vivina, but that's your choice. You might never come back the same.
Whoa!
You
What
could
a
technically
journey.
put your head into it if you really saw it and really
Oh.
see it. But that, good luck with that.
Blah.
It's hard to see, but good luck. Never mind.
It is so
This
difficult
looks weird.
to see.
Don't worry about it. It's totally in there, I promise.
Yes. This looks like a fish.
I'm
So
sure
this
you've
is
seen
a
that
bush.
before.
This is the bush.
All right, Vivina, we're good. We don't need to play by
Okay.
play.
Please,
Thank you.
yeah.
Anyway, I pulled you up here to talk about the contingency plan, but then it turned into a lot more. But at least we seem to have ideas now.
True. We do have ideas.
If it wasn't for the full moon and she said what she said tonight, things might have been way different, students. I'm glad we talked about this. Is there any more questions before we depart? I believe the barrier is going to be charging soon. All right.
No.
No.
Oh. One
But
question.
yes,
Where Chip?
well, I ordered a couple more, but we seem to be pretty stocked at the cafe.
Never mind.
I haven't. Albrecht has better answers to that. He dealt with him the other night, but.
Okay.
Nonetheless, sir, on a more serious note.
Yeah.
Especially on the full moons. But the last time it happened, they got crowded while being engaged. It's not very nice. But enforce her identity as a Lycan. I mean, it's such an abstract.
I have two ideas. One is she is allowed to have her duel with Victor and come out on top.
Zachary. Not Victor. I am doing Victor.
I meant to say A. I got confused. Because of a dislike or something that may take a little bit more time but may have better results is we find somebody who is either a well-learned or well-respected Lycan that is willing to come and teach them just like the vampires have their own.
We could petition with Nerali. She has family in the council at Dewsbury, which is, as I'm told, full of werfolk. They may have somebody who could service
I would
that.
not be against that. But the problem is time is of the essence. If she truly has fallen into the darkness's grasp, it will eat away at her fortitude. Even if we cannot see it, it is possible that there is a corner of her mind that is retaining that, and it will be chipped away every single day.
Isn't there a way that we could put her in a stasis of some sort?
No. Nothing we have ever tried has ever worked. There was a time where we attempted purification. The same that you would do with anything else.
But it kills.
Most of the time, yes.
Right. So it needs to be
So
speedy.
our options is we figure out something that is a solution and expedite the process, or she is executed.
So then I have the full.
I don't want to do that.
No, I'm generally opposed to comrade killing. On principle.
Well, unfortunately, this is not like an ideology or a change of heart. It would no longer be them. It would be an entity.
I understand. It's just a. I'd make the same decision, but. Anyway.
That's why we will exhaust every single resource before that. So, regardless of what may be said, have a conversation with Nerali if you think you're best suited for it, or I can do it. And I would like her to write a letter back to Dewsbury. Perhaps she knows somebody that could be respected by the Lycans and teach them about what it is to be themselves. Give them the simulation of what it's like to be in a pack, so they understand that portion of themselves, build that identity rather than separating it and hiding from it. Because right now that is the chink in their armor, and the darkness is using it.
I have a couple ideas on how to get the message there quickly and back. We can't use conventional mailing, and that person, if they were to take a boat, it would take them at least 2 weeks, wouldn't it? So, we'd have to...
Perhaps Briar could help.
The academy to our northwest. I've read that they have griffins.
Was it Favelis or something of the sort?
Flavius, I think. They have griffins. At least from what I've read.
All right. You find out if the headmaster will permit this. and then we'll figure out logistics.
If he says no.
Require. Stirk. I'm alone. I hate this. But we'll do for Stirk. I hope Tip is okay. Vahan is not where I can see him. And if this thing is around, it is probably bothering him. I hope he is at the medical bay. Why did I run this way? Medical bay. Medical bay. Medical. Medical bay.
Category friend.
Hello? 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 Where is a Stirk? Looking for a Stirk. Require Stirk. Ah, yellow portal. Ah. Ooh, Ooh, Earth, dark, dark and light. Earth, dark, dark and light. What a beautiful sight. Our earth, dark, dark and light. I can't enter, and he is definitely mad at me. I do not want him to be more angry, but being alone. He might be more upset at me. Should I worry about interfering with their relationship? Nope. Canuck, canuck. Canuck, canuck. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Bad. Hello. Oh no. Ah, this might be. Oh, they're asleep. Ah. Okay. Well. This is awkward. I miss my hive. Things were much simpler. There were always people. Everywhere. Sister would be able to deal with this so easily. And now it is time to sleep. But I worry what will happen. Because I know I will fall unconscious this time. I have been awake for 2 days. Very not conducive. Well, I will take final snack. And hope for the best. maybe see Chip tomorrow. Maybe things are not as bad as they seem. But if it comes to it, even if I like Lila, I will kill her to save everyone else. Because I know everyone else will hesitate. But I won't. I won't. I will bear this burden so that no one else has to. I am strong, so I will protect them. Although I predict they will hate me for it, and I will have to deal with that. I have dealt with things before. What is one more death? Upon thousands. Perhaps more. Trillions, maybe. It feels odd. Going to bed again with everyone asleep. I miss my hive. I want to go home.
In terms of the most annoying powers the Army of Darkness has to go up against, it's definitely fucking shit.
Hi, Christy, you
So
walked
sorry.
in just as we left, but
That
striking
is
the floor was
unfortunate.
technically right there. Yeah.
Unfortunate.
I know it is.
Very
Yeah,
unfortunate.
they were there.
Yeah,
they were
she
there.
saw, but if she saw you two sleeping and didn't get any verbal confirmation that
They
she could
weren't
join,
sleeping,
she's gonna
no.
skadoosh.
No,
Oh.
they weren't sleeping yet.
Oh.
So they literally we just respawned, so they were probably unfortunate.
Updated autopsy
Apparently
report.
your chat
I
actually,
was-
you know.
They let me know, but they didn't tell me to go back. They said that they were asleep in my chat.
I mean, at best they like just fell asleep, so I don't know. We can talk to Lulu about it when we
The
get in
fact that
Discord.
Everyone's losing
The fact that anybody liked Linux ID
Oh, you
means that
did?
things are
Oh
just
no,
going downhill
I
from
missed
here.
it. Whoops.
Alright.
I missed it. I'm a dim dong.
Can you remove the voice thingy?
Worst case scenario, this is the easiest retcon ever. What?
Yeah,
Can you
literally.
can you fix the voice thing? Because I have no idea what you're saying half the time.
Sorry.
It feels bad. Man.
Discord.
No, it's okay. It's understandable, but also not. I'd rather just hear your
Oh
real
no,
voice.
I'm sorry. Thank you,
Lulu.
Lulu.
Or not Lulu. That is the question.
Later,
Yeah, I do want to talk to you in Discord.
Figure it out. Yeah. Yeah.
Both
yeah.
you and Lulu.
Yeah.
My chat just wants to
Yeah,
talk
yeah,
with
we
you
will.
guys. My chat just wants to talk with you guys. Just wants to talk. That's all. Just wants to
they?
talk. Yeah.
Do they?
Yeah.
Yeah?
literally
Do they?
took slow walking, the
Hi,
slowest
Storm.
of
I love
speeds.
you.
My bad. I didn't miss it.
I'm
Vince Walker, thank you for the 5 months.
Talking to them because I love them.
Here, want to see what Rex's arm looks like? Hold on, come here.
Oh, I want to see.
There were other subs. And I am going to talk to you now.
Jolly good shit. Jolly good shit.
You got a merit. Oh shit, hold on. I gotta take this. Ah!
Keep that one there. Keep that one for my cringe compilation.
Hey, Savage.
Hmm.
I have just one thing to say to you.
Right, man.
Be prepared!
Very HD Pokemon.
Dude, this thing would fuck up Linux, dude.
Gaze upon its tongue.
Before the toxin would take effect. Whatever happened with that?
Mercifully, Lila done fucked up her stitches, which required Vev to wash her hands again, so it turned out okay.
Nice. She didn't leave it on anything else, did she?
No.
Okay. That's alright. It'll be good in the morning then, even the lever, because it only, depending on the humidity, it lasts like 4 to 12 hours before it just totally like half-lives into not being. Yeah.
True.
Oh god. Galvantula is one of my personal faves!
Oh, we get one of my personal faves.
Happy birthday, Wolfie! Or they're Wolfle? That's like waffle, that's adorable.
It's almost.
Oh man, that would suck.
Polar opposite B models.
I don't care that Joltik is faster, it's adorable Spooter.
Interesting.
Yeah! I fucking love this one! I love this one!
I still haven't found the B model.
Yeah, but Cutie Fly, though. Cutie Fly! The first one's name is so much better.
Goated.
Fucking
I got to die as a slug. Slugging,
Blech.
dude.
Blech. Yo. And then also... Grr. Grr.
Fight with your little nubs.
Big boy.
Large boy.
Big lad.
It's been Peter.
Yep.
Yeller Lila, oh my god!
I feel I'm upset at myself, but I'm also
When
not.
she said that, I was
Wait,
like,
what?
fuck, I have to mute and be like, Hal, I mute and technically I Headmaster's like, I need to put her down. I fuck. And that's, I had to have that,
Yep.
you know what I mean? That, and then I had to have this internal discussion with myself. I'm like, fuck, okay. And then I talk to the students in a way of helping talk me out of it, if that makes sense.
Yeah, no, meanwhile, Bev is just like, hey, I'll kill her. No!
Oh my god!
I'm your baby! I'm your BB! No!
If it means anything, I do have dwarf models where they're all wearing flamethrower outfits.
That's
that are
amazing.
Like that sort of. So one day they will try to fight back against the.
Fuck yeah! Burn us! It'll be sick.
I still so okay. You saw those bugs I sent you, Miss You?
Yes.
I still have yet to find that there's a giant wasp queen model and like bug bees. I still haven't found those yet, but I want to bring in that moth and all these other things. I want to have the moth have like sleep powder and just dust.
Yeah, actually, that's what they do. That's what they do. That's what they do. That's what they like.
That's what I want them to do.
Different
yeah. Like, crop
moths.
dust you.
There's like certain moths can like just grab. They're either born with a
There's the
certain
mantises,
powder, or there's
yeah.
some that are powder carriers, meaning like they have to like sprinkle powder from a different source onto them, and then they can sprinkle it around.
All right.
Yeah.
I mean, this may be me seeking validation, but you know how it is. Did you guys have fun tonight?
Yes.
I hope it was good.
I had the most hilarious
and we all
interaction.
Need to thank Hal, and we all need to thank AOD for everything.
Thank you,
guys that
Hal.
can still hear me.
Thank you, AOD.
I don't know if Hal's even here, but we need to thank
I
him.
might have gypped Hal from
This
his
is-
interaction with me because I literally looked at him, turned around, and screamed.
Yeah, I mean, I saw Hal and Silent in a channel, and I'm like, oh no, is everything okay? Is that bad?
This is my new character for
Because here's the thing: at any moment, I was in a channel
totally
that
normal
I could have been told to back off, but the teachers try to squeeze the most out of me. And then if I say it to the teachers, I'm like, I guess I could say some of that to the students eventually.
Okay.
Like, I'm surprised I told you guys about the Woodload stuff. But
Oh, yeah.
It made sense.
This is my totally normal.
Because one day, you probably already fucking know what that's meant for, but... But here's the thing, technically, it's a cure for vampirism. If you define a cure as becoming something else, but you're never you anymore. 'Cause you are not,
like
it's
every
not
racial
like-
change.
Yeah, it's not, but it's not. It's beyond fucked in my opinion. It's
Oh
like,
yeah, no, it's I know.
The worst part is because anyone that plays that type of character, even no matter what they ever do or say, it might always give them hope, like, oh, they're still in there, but they're
Nope.
not. You
Nope.
know what I mean? It'll always give them hope. And that's the worst fucking part.
Mm-hmm.
And even if they somehow became the way they used to be, it's like
just
a
an
learned
imitation.
thing. It's like it's an imitation. That's yeah. And so yeah.
Yeah.
I almost described the look in their eyes and how dead they are and all this fucked up shit, but I didn't. Look at these creatures fighting.
It's so cute.
Hey, what if I told you Vivina was only fighting the babies?
She would cry. She fucking hates big fish.
The mummies we were fighting.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Big fish! Big!
Ah! Oh god.
The evidence shows that I'm getting the fuck out of here!
Holy shit.
Don't you know that means that it's impossible for the murder to have occurred? Stupid.
Screams, wigs falls off.
I don't think I actually have a. I don't have an emote for it. Oh well.
It's okay.
Don't you worry, I know how to fix this.
See, fucking Vaughn walks right up to me. He's like, dude, we're fighting the darkness. And I'm like, no, they just have red eyes, Vaughn. Chill out.
Dude, I wanted Vev to Vev held back a comment being like, yeah, my sister has black skin and red eyes. What you saying, boy? What you saying, boy?
How did you like me say, Vaughn, you are literally their color scheme? Are you saying
Yeah,
you're
that
one
was
of them?
hilarious. No! No! No, it hurts! It hurts! No!
I fixed it. Belly button.
Wait, alpaca? Hello?
It's been me this whole time.
Hello?
You were killing him all night. That's the best part.
Oh. It's got a tongue.
So that I have found you here to kill you, to slay a monster.
Alright, let me take a picture of this.
And you, stupid fish thing, die!
You can't kill me, I'm already dead. Woo!
You just dab at me. You fucking, how dare you?
You bet I did.
You bet I did? Bet I'd?
I hate bees.
Nah! But Beesling!
What about him?
I miss BB!
You're his
So he can't see it.
Babina! Babina!
Babina.
Babina! Where are you? Babina! It's been forever. Where are you, Babina? I told the queen everything.
No!
I kind of forgot about my promise.
Oh god, she would cry.
I mean, I basically taught Vivina how to accidentally kill herself today, too. That was great. Hey, put this lead powder into you and make sure to cast it as it's coming out, not when you're...
Dude, putting the lead inside already is pretty sketch.
No, but here's the thing. I gave you a thought of his, and you can do whatever you want with that. It probably...
Yeah, no, her little bug brain was like, oh, ideas.
Because you basically, it'd be like holding a snowball and being like, Duvok, and you say it as it's...
This is okay. This is Shelly and this is Sheldon.
Because it's too far away. Or you could have it in there and threaten to turn your web into it. Is another way, technically. But you might as well just have a bar of lead at that point.
What she might do is that she might just interlace it with her web just inherently, wrap it up, wrap them up in it already, and then like
you say
I can
this,
tell you
but
exactly what the reference
then that means
is.
someone could cast that spell on you if they find out
My
while
little
it's in
pony.
you.
They could.
You're fucked.
They could,
And
but
who
how
else
many
am I
people
teaching how
actually
to
get a
do that to?
transportation on campus?
My Little Pony movie.
Wee!
Hannah asked for private lessons to learn those spells. And that's the
Oh
only reason they're in
shit!
that book.
It's okay, Hannah won't kill me.
My Little Pony.
Right?
Yeah.
Right?
To be fair, if I asked her, she probably would have put Lila down, to be fair.
Oh yeah, no, easily. Bev was just in
I mean,
We
I could've
bug
walked
for
up
the
to
hive
silent,
will
I mean,
kill
stand up.
mode.
I knew you were going in that direction, man.
I need to
went
put her
for it.
down.
You
Do you
saw.
want to do the honors?
Did it hit
Yeah.
me?
Me going the
On my
whole,
screen it barely
it kind of clicked in my
too,
head.
but that's-
Wait, Zach and
just
her
a
kind of want to fucking kill each other anyway because of culture bullshit. So I'm like, I guess if I put that on the table and have them figure it out themselves, because obviously if I killed her, even if I tried to explain to the academy, there's going to be people that fucking. It's going to cause the darkness to have more ways to everyone, in my opinion. So you understood his turmoil there in that moment. It's like, because he doesn't know everything either. This darkness shit's a huge mystery even to him. They only know so much back then, and they did what they had to do. And he can't even tell people how they solved it back then because it then
They would freak the fuck
telling
out.
you. And then, well, no. What would happen is then the darkness it's controlling you would now know how we solved it the first time, and they could figure out how to stop
Ah, I see.
it. So that's the way I'm playing it. If that makes sense.
No! Get the fuck out of here!
Yes. What's your problem?
What?
Sheldon has a weapon! Oh, fuck, where'd it go? Sheldon has a weapon!
Nice.
Mr. President, get down! Mr. President!
It's my favorite game.
Oh yeah, I know about that. I read the web novel. I'm sorry, the light novel. Wee.
What?
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 Oh, you're welcome. Don't need to thank me. You're opening up the floodgates eventually anyway, man. Thank you for showing up and helping and all that.
AOD is fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had fun playing AOD even for like my little brief bit.
Stuff.
Yeah. I mean, that's still always an option for you guys.
I know.
mean, to just pop in and try to help, but yeah. I understand you might be, because obviously when you guys are going around the perimeter, you kind of know in the back of your head, yeah, we're not going to get anything, maybe a straggler, but that's all you know. Like, because you know we can't. I did what I could.
Yeah.
That's my sword.
I mean, like, I didn't even really care about that bit, per se. I actually didn't even know what to expect. Like, for all I knew, the darkness himself would show up and be like, hey, sup fuckers.
Now, when I was like when I was up at the podium, I'm like, all right, today we're going to be learning about violet fungus and shriekers. We're going to be heading to the stadium, and I'm going to teach you all about how funky they are. And then you guys I was trying to make you guys think we were just going to have a normal lesson.
Yeah. I thought that your reaction was very genuine when the barrier turned red.
Really? Okay, because I fucking knew what was happening. I the one that suggested it. So I felt, I was like, you know, I fucking went business mode. That's the best I could do.
Yeah, no, like, funnily enough, single-handedly in one episode, Headmaster managed to get all of Vev's respect back despite her being so fucking petty.
You this whole time never liked him? I had to play him so much today.
She
out of commission
always had an interladen, I do not trust this guy. After what he did to me.
It's complicated because I purpose. I don't actually know what I did to you, actually, but I literally have to tell you. I literally have to lie to the students and or tell them half truths or avoid telling them everything because of what this thing is. It's like I'm. Kind of
dude.
Just,
no, it's funny. She's not even upset about that. She was
go
upset
for it.
about Vaughn being assigned to her teacher. That's that thing. She's held the grudge for so long. But the way that she saw how he reacted to this and how genuinely remorseful he was, I agree. I'm gonna join you soon. She was like, okay.
See, now some of the things I said, the chats are going fucking nuts. Because to get Carver and Albrecht to chill. I said very big implications. Think of Full Metal Alchemist, where to make the Philosopher's Stone, you need a big major sacrifice of a lot of people to make it, right? So I'm basically implying that level of so if Carver kept pushing, I would have just looked him in the eye and be like, Carver, I'm going to ask you, if you were given a choice to sacrifice everyone in your entire nation and everyone you cared about and loved to cast a spell to seal this thing away or to get rid of it forever, would you? And he would be like, That's kind of the question I was skirting around with a lot of the things I said. They're like, how many sacrifices? I'm like, it depended on which general, and which size of their armies, and which group, because some 50k here, 100k here, the numbers.
Yeah.
And I was like, necromancy's not the only spells that take human bodies and souls as compensation, and material costs, etc.
Conjuration is one of them.
They kept throwing shit at me. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Transmutation.
Yeah. Well,
arguably speaking, everything could be.
Well, yes, but what does Headmaster do both?
Oh, I see what you're getting at.
And there's a demi-plane with a door of darkness and all this other shit, and everything's in there. Conjuration. And then you got transmutation to do stuff like Ekvir Purify and all that, or Duvox, Tuvater Purify, and all the weird shit we were doing. But, yeah. It is what it is. I'm trying to make it all make sense for my own RP, but I hope I don't ruin things at the same time.
You're doing a great job.
I know. I'm sure Stealth might be pulling his hair out right now, though. He's probably like,
well, we don't know.
Shit. I'll find out.
I had a great time. That's
good.
It's a Pikachu.
Well, the fact that there's still people there till the very end,
Yep.
even still trying to figure stuff out, that's the thing about it.
Oh, he's doing the thing.
This is what is known as a Super Saiyan that has ascended past a Super Saiyan. And this...
Actually, I don't know if that's copyrighted music or not. I'm skedaddling. Alright, chat. You guys are the fucking best. Kyria Mystic, thank you so much for the 19 months. You're the fucking best. Thank you so much, hun. Let's see who else is here. That actually, caught. Think I got you, Everkey, but I'll say it again. Thank you so much for the tier 3 18 months. You're one. You're the real one. You're the real one. Juicy Baba, 17 months in a row, 18 total. Thank you. You're so good. Biomike, full year. I remember responding this one, but thank you so God. Everkey!
What the fuck? Thank you, I see you, Savage, you fucking dingle donk.
Holy shit, thank you for the 22 subs. Oh my god. Thank you.
No. No.
Today was a very interesting episode. Some very important lore was revealed. I noticed that some people were on the right track and some people were totally off, and I'm not telling you all who is who, unless I suddenly decide to on my episode gushing, but I probably won't, because this is very, very big storyline stuff. Smile. Grab the mech and shoot Savage. It's been a ride? Hell yeah. I love all of you. Have a good night. Have a good rest. And goodbye. Goodbye, you too!
You can't. I'm Super Andre. You think you can leave?
Yes. Alright, let's find somebody to raid.